I got you before. Oh, wait, no, I started this way, but because of that, uh-oh. Yeah, well, that happens. Anyway, welcome in, everyone. Hello, hello. I hope that for those who celebrate Christmas, your holidays have been fantastic. Let's see, I got clock-ins from Vilofar, Train, um, Fear Exacto, Buttons, and Erkin. Yes, I'm on the ceiling. Also, Archangel, welcome in, one and all. So,
Wait a minute.
wait a minute,
Oh, that's a
what?
thought.
Uh-oh. Merry FICSMAS indeed. Although, I don't know if we want to necessarily be thinking too hard about how the... Nah, it's fine. It's fine. It's all good. Now, I'm wishing I had
So,
good holiday sets for music, but I don't.
I
So it's
actually found some of the FICSMAS music tapes to be pretty good.
nice. Nice. So it's gonna be the normal stuff for tonight, but that's fine. I imagine some folks are probably getting a little bit tired of some of the Christmas music that gets kind of put around everywhere, honestly. So I'm figuring out, what do you folks think? Johnny Bailey, Diverse System, or Seahorse tonight for the music? Because I could go any one of those three ways. And I'm feeling in pretty good spirits, honestly. A little bit
Gotta
tired.
save just before this. Let's go. I'll continue. Sorry.
I'm a little bit tired, but that's largely because, I've been so stressed about today over the past week or so, and I had no clue how well or how badly today would go, and it went really well, so that's great. So I'm in really good shape because of that. So it's good. Yeah, I hear you on that, Vilafar. I hear you on that. Yeah, yeah. That's not in quite the right spot, is it? I see. That should be better. As good as I'm gonna get, I think. My hand tracking positioning is a touch off. I can feel it. That's fine. Let's go Seahorse. I could use the energy would be a little bit nice. Not too much energy. Transplectro? Transplectro. It's a favorite. And the volume level is already set well for it. So, let me just get the game
Oh, I am
loaded
gonna
up.
be at this for minutes.
uh, and with that, whoop, off we go. I'm loading up the game now. I did not have it already preloaded like I sometimes will do. Oh,
So,
mm-hmm.
my bad idea of the day is seeing if I can replicate what has happened with the fireworks with like 1,000 nukes.
Yeah, that sounds like a really bad idea. Good luck. Good luck, friend. I think you're gonna need it.
Because if I can, if it does, this is gonna absolutely launch me out of orbit and back to the home planet.
This is train we're talking about. Of course you'd try that.
I mean, considering I had the playable map, smaller than a pixel, and when you look up that space weasel,
Yep.
smaller than a penny.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Well, Lunia, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, welcome, everyone. Okay, we should have the game just about loaded up. For anyone who was not able to catch the last stream, whenever the heck that was, I'm forgetting now. Sunday? I think it was Sunday. We made it over to where I'm gonna be starting the phase 5 stuff. That's right here. And I set up the portal as well so I could get around very easily. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the tribe. If you'd like your name made known, let me know. If not, enjoy that lurk. Lurking is loving. So yes, this is where we're going to be setting up phase 5 stuffs. However, we need to bounce back to main base because it's time to pick up those explosives. Along with whatever else they gave for the 24th, because I haven't picked that up off the calendar.
Yeah, I went through yesterday and got all the numbers except 25. Came on today, got the 25th.
Also, welcome to the elevator that gets up to the hub because
So
I was
that's
getting.
what the portal looks like.
That's what the portals look like. Yup. I was getting sick and tired of the slow process. I was like, no, thank you. Let's do this the fast way, shall we? Okay. I know where 24 and 25 are, so these will be fast. Wait, fresh factory trinket? What in the world
Hey,
is that?
you got one of the little trees that you hang up in your
Oh,
center view mirror.
oh, that's cool. I love that. Yes, let's go.
The concept of caring about your family on Earth, which I'm sure will have no effect on you.
Air freshener. That's great. And then 25 is easy to find here. Oh, that's great. And fireworks. This is what I've been waiting for, folks. Let's go.
Turning explosives into a recreational activity is exactly the kind of attitude
Also,
that led
earlier
humanity
today,
to its doom.
I had like
By all
300
means, have fun.
fireworks that
I
I placed
certainly will,
down,
now
like
that we are
100 of
finally
each of the
close
different
to the
types,
end
went
of
on
this
top of
event.
a building, and lit
Nice.
them off, and ended up freeing the sun that was very not happy with me.
Oh, I can imagine. So, yeah.
It was
Okay.
mainly the fancy fireworks that would just made the sun and was not happy with me.
Yeah. Okay. Now I can run the thing. So, I've got the recipes for sweet, fancy, and sparkly. Sweet takes, they all take tree branches.
Yep.
Sweet takes candy canes. Fancy takes bows. Thank you for clocking in, non-top. Welcome in, friend.
Hi,
And
Poppy. Let's follow
sparkly
again.
takes snow.
Actual
So,
snow.
actual snow. So that's going to cut into this stuff going to the snowballs a little bit, but actually not really. I think I left enough extra because I knew I was going to need some for this. I'll see how much I can get away with for these things. So
Also,
with
I will
that,
say,
hmm
I love how they updated the sprite for the fireworks.
oh yeah, it looks so much cleaner now.
Yeah, and they actually have a different texture on them, so you can tell at a glance, as opposed to having to hover over the same three sprites to figure out which one's which.
Mm-hmm.
Also,
Yeah,
looks like they may
getting
have
good.
changed up some of the explosion, which is nice.
Considering they went from considering the changes in which version of Unreal Engine and whatnot, yeah, I can see that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so before we go downstairs to actually
Oh,
do the thing, let me check in here and see
oh
how much is left
no!
over for all of these relevant pieces.
Oh no!
Because I don't remember what what I have free to work with, because that is going to be a significant determining factor, one of the big ones for all of this. It looks like I've got. I'm gonna have to see the maintenance area below. Jaunty found the right word for it earlier, but the other day, but I can't remember it off the top of my head.
Oh
That said,
no!
because this one is producing currently, that tells me that this is the one going to the wreaths. So that means this bunch is the correct set. And I'm probably sending it down one of these. Oh, I can split stuff off here. Okay, I've got my split off point around here somewhere. Miss Pyromancer, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, friend. Okay, so we should be fine on these. Each one of these produces 20 a minute. This is one of the areas where I am overclocking somewhat. I know the lemon song, right,
I am
friend? I
sorry
love
for
it.
what is about to happen when I'm done.
Oh, what are you doing?
I'm not even done placing them, and my game is starting to lag a little bit. So,
Oh my, oh my.
I'm down to just under 300, so I've already got like
15,
700 down.
10, and 7.5, respectively. Okay, so let's look at snow, candy cane, and bows. They're the other things I need to see. So bows. I don't know if I already split these off into two things. It looks like it, but I could be wrong. I'll admit, like a lot of my builds, this one is very much by the seat of my pants, so this might take me a few moments to try to figure everything out. But that shouldn't be a surprise to anyone. If you've been here long enough, you know how this works.
I only get like 2 frames of the nuke on screen before it just disappears. That's my game is really starting to lag.
Have you regretted your
Yes.
life decisions, my friend?
Not yet.
Not yet. You heard her, folks. You heard her. Also, welcome in.
I have a new
Hi, hey,
computer.
it's
I'm gonna test it.
Doncy.
Oh,
Is
wow.
is there a shortened version of your name that you would prefer or be okay with? If not, I'm happy to use your full name. And please let me know your pronouns as well if those matter to you, so I can make sure to use the correct ones when talking to you. Okay, it looks like I should have plenty. I should be okay on everything, but I think the way to tell is to see how much is being used down lower for like the snowballs, the wreaths, anywhere else that stuff is needed, and then go from there. There you go. It should be
I've got
all
below
this
50
floor.
nukes left.
Don't need the ma'am there anymore. Oh no, it's one more floor. This floor, I think, only had room for the baubles and one more set of things. It's been a
I've
while
got.
since I've been in this facility, so I could be wrong. There's the
Oh
snowballs. Okay, no, you're right.
no!
Dawn or Dawnzy? Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
My game is
Okay, yeah. I
so
thought
much.
so. I thought so. Oh, okay, so you were the... Gotcha. And she, her. Excellent, excellent. Reminder, folks, by the way, if pronouns matter to you, and you would like them to be easily used, you can type exclamation mark Alejo, Alejo, and that'll get you a Twitch extension, a Google Chrome extension that you can just install, and set your pronouns, and I will immediately see them in the chat I have access to. So I can always know at a glance, okay, that is the correct pronouns for folks. Because again, I know it really matters to some folks, and I want to make sure I'm using the correct ones for everyone wherever possible. Okay, so let's see here. Yeah, that looks about right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 machines on that. 120. I'm going to make a note here. How much is currently needed for the other stuff? 120 branches. It seems to have unset. Okay. Yeah, that happens on occasion. I don't know why, but it does. It's weird. I was wondering if I'd see rates today. Kara, hi, welcome. Hello. How was your stream? What were you up to? Raiders, if you do not know me, I'm Astral, a Cat Dragon variety streamer. And we are here for the final... Well, we'll see if this is the final FICSMAS session that I need for all of this. We get to make the fireworks. I've been waiting for these. Explosives. More explosives. Oh, speaking of explosives, by the way, chat, check this out. Explosive snowballs. Those actually will blow up rocks. That is what
Yes,
happens
and
when
they
you
do
let a
damage.
corporation figure out Christmas.
Astral?
Yes, what happened, friend? 40?
Over 1,000 nukes
What
went
opinions?
off, and within frames, I got the achievement of reaching the maximum world height. And I'm currently, I hit the top world height, and I'm now just sliding across it.
That is
horizontally.
funny. That is funny. Leighton, thank you for
Oh hey, my game
clocking
now has
in.
frames again, so...
Welcome, friend. Your game has frames again. Well, that's good.
I am now further than ever before.
Yay. I'm frankly amazed you survived, considering you're using nukes for this one, but
I know.
okay.
With the, yeah, with the bombs, or no, with the fireworks, I died instantly. With the nukes, the knockback knocked me out before the game had a chance to update that I was in range
Oh, wow.
to deal the damage to me.
Did you get a shot? You didn't get a auto shout-out, did you, Kara? Give me a second. Let me make sure you got one for going. There we
I
go.
think I'm still flying
Oh,
horizontally.
Fortnite. How'd your matches go tonight? Did you get any wins? Okay. And then how much snow am I using of the bunch? 1, 2, 3, 4,
Oh.
5, 6 machines. 90 snow.
Well, computer,
They
you
were
can rest
perfect?
now. I can delete that save.
Wonderful. I'm glad to hear that. Okay, so I have my numbers of exactly what it is each one is using. So now I can see how much I'm sending down to the very bottom floor. And this is where it's going to get a little bit messy, probably. Unless I'm... there might be a smart way to handle this. I know. Some of you might say, doing things the smart way in this game? What? Why would you do that? Night. Welcome in. Thank you for clocking in. I hope your time zone is treating you wonderfully and you've had a great Christmas if you celebrate. If not, happy holidays, whatever they may be. Okay, so...
I'm still flying horizontally.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, let's see.
I do not regret this one bit.
You... I don't know. I'm having a slightly hard time believing you. For anyone who might be new, the other voice you hear in the VC at the moment is the wonderful Hell Train, one of my amazing teammates on the Chaos Gremlin Love Squad. This wonderful being
yes.
right here.
Yes. I am known for
Logistics.
breaking Satisfactory and launching myself far out of the map.
It's
I
fun.
still have some images from the last time. I should probably send you this set. I should probably send you this set from both how far the fireworks flew me, and my little journey with the nukes.
Oh, it's the images you showed in the whatchamacallit in the Discord were fun though.
Those were just the fireworks.
That was just the fireworks, yeah. Okay,
And that last one was just before I went into the infinite fog.
Okay.
When I decided to respawn. I think I'm now actually falling down. I stopped my vertical acceleration.
Concrete wall. Coated. There we go. That's what I needed to do. See?
The Space Weasel is just a couple of pixels now.
Sounds good, Kara. Get good food. Thank you for the lurk.
Have good noms.
Yup. Okay, so this is one of the important things. Perfect. So we can see here, this bunch is the stuff that's going to make the snowballs. Which means this set is the stuff that's going back to the storage containers.
Wait, I just realized something.
How many snowballs... Well, so that'll tell me how many snowballs I can get away with. What's the best way to figure all of this out? That's the question. Sparkly requires 5 per... Oh. Yeah, okay. That's not an issue. That's easy. Cool.
Astral, I
Yes.
realized something.
Oh?
I got launched so fast that I flew past the death barriers that are supposed to kill me.
Congrats. That is actually really cool.
So I am still alive. I flew past the invisible walls too.
Nice.
Stop you from going so far out the map.
That's the
What do
one
you
going
mean?
straight
I've been
back.
flying all night. What do you mean it's turning day?
This one should be the one grabbing stuff and bringing it over. Yes, perfect. Okay, this is the one I'm looking for. Aha, found it. Also, folks, we're going to have ads running in about 5 minutes. These ads are to disable pre-rolls for folks coming in their entirety. So please hang out through them if you can. They also help support me a little bit too. So anything you are able to do is going to be hugely appreciated for that. Okay, so that's the one I need to not touch. Oh, that's fantastic. I've got okay. So branches won't be a problem. I've got a ton of extra branches. Total number of branches available to me is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So that's 14 times the 20 would be 280. So what I really need to do see now is 280 available. I'll make a note here. This is one of the things I have to be taken care of. Candy canes and snow. So that... Whoops. It's the other way around. That one is coated. I was like, why is that green? That shouldn't be green. Oh, I love it. Oh, Kahan has such wonderful emotes. I adore them. Actually, Leighton, can you get a shout out for Kahan? There's another wonderful bean who, if you're not already following them, please go give them a check out. Kahan is fantastic. Thank you. Much appreciated. Now, so we've got the branches
I might need to draw a
figured
red
out.
circle on this one. I am still flying.
Is there another spot where the bows seem to go down from? Did the bows actually get used for anything else? No. The bows only ever get used for the fireworks. Well, okay. That makes my life a little bit easier as far as the bows are concerned. The bow recipe for the fireworks.
Yeah. Well, not just
That's
fireworks.
fancy. Well, okay, not just for fireworks.
Recipe-wise, yes.
I mean for like the machines, recipe-wise.
Yeah, recipe-wise, yes.
Why, thank you,
For some
Bojo.
external dish.
Much appreciated. You're right.
Ah. Yeah, outside of recipes, I think it's 1, 2 other things.
So as long as I don't go too crazy with, like, eating away bows for anything, I will
But
have.
I believe it's only decorations, so you should
Oh,
be good.
yeah, no, I'm plenty good then. And I honestly have way more bows than I need then. I thought I overprepared.
Okay.
I well overprepared for the bows. 10 and 7.5. So 10 of the branches, 7.5 of the bows for that one.
I may
Each one of
honestly
these
need
produces
to.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 16?
I may
16.
need to start loading these screenshots into GIMP and like adding a faint red circle around where the everything is, the out of bounds included. It's only a few pixels.
I'll believe it. Okay, so I've got a total of 80 bows to play with here. If I need 7.5 per machine and I want to leave, let's say I take like, do like 4 machines making that relevant fireworks type. That's 40 branches and...
Oh, I've lost everything. Oh, nope, there it is.
Which fireworks was it that used the bows again, just so I can mark it down properly? Sparkly?
I think it was sparkly.
I'll double check that. Sparkly X4. That is a
Because I know one
total.
of them uses candy canes. The other.
Yeah, one of them uses candy canes. That's gonna be the one that's
Wait.
gonna be a little harder.
No, wait. I think the bow is for the fancy.
Oh, fancy?
Yeah,
Okay.
because out of the sparkly and sparkly uses the snow, sweet uses candy canes.
30 bows, 40 branch.
Oh, I'm in the fog.
Okay, so that leaves off my total 240 branches free.
Yeah, but um,
Now, find the snow, find the candy canes. So, snow. I'm using 90. I'm making 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm making 180. So, I'm using half of what I'm producing currently. Yeah, I can
I
see it right
gotta
there.
manually respawn. It would not kill me.
Oh dear.
I was that far out of the
Yeah.
death plane. I was beyond the
I
death
grabbed
plane.
100. So I'm left with 60 left. And actual snow doesn't see that much use in decorations. It's a little bit, but that container's been full for a while, so I can probably be a little bit more liberal with the usage there. Snow is fancy. 5 a minute on the snow, 7.5 on the branches. It's the cheapest of the bunch. So since this is 60, I could do, if I do 4, yeah, okay, cool. So it's looking like I'm going to be able to do 4 machines per. That'll be helpful. Sparkly X4. That's 20 snow. And 7.5 branches a piece. 30 branch. Okay. Finally. Oh, and yeah, let me make the note here. 210 free.
Yeah, it's not what
Then
you could feel crazy. It is.
sparkly. Then the first one, not sweet, for the candy canes. There we go. I'm making sure my hands are in view because they're a little bit misbehavy at the moment, which isn't a huge surprise. 40, so that's this bunch right here. Actually, I don't know which bunch that is. Let's go find out.
Inside of the VC chat, I'm posting the last picture that had any sort of view on
That's the one.
of
Okay.
anything in the map. That light bar is the entirety of the light source for the entire map, plus all the out of bounds map mountains
I
and
will look
beyond
at that
that.
in a bit. I'm a little focused in on trying to figure out my numbers
Yeah,
real fast. This is
of
one of the
course.
more complex parts of the process. Can I do 4 machines on the suite? Because that's actually not bad, doing 4 machines for each. That's 10 fireworks a minute of each type. I'm game for that. That's actually pretty good. It's 30 candy canes, so that's 3 of these. Yeah, that's plenty.
Are you open to using the satisfactory calculator?
Uh, I'd rather not pull it out for this one. I'm gonna
Fair
do it
enough.
from phase 5 stuff for sure, as well as nuclear, especially with the new stuff nuclear is brought in because of phase 5.
Because there's now like Fixonium and such.
Yep, Fixonium, which says, hey, here you go. You don't have to deal with waste products on this one. It doesn't leave one when you burn
Oh,
it. However, you have to. Here's the trick for the Fixonium. To get it, you need to burn some uranium first, get yourself the
naturally.
plutonium, the waste to make the plutonium, burn plutonium, get yourself the waste there, and that makes your Fixonium. So it's like, okay, this gets complicated fast.
Yeah, I should honestly probably look at upgrading my nuclear plant to get Fixonium.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a thing. I'm sure of it.
I might want to finish everything else first and using whatever resources are left
That
to
makes sense to
build
me,
a
yeah.
Fixonium plant.
Okay, that works. So now 150. You know, that's a pretty decent chunk of branches left over. I want to leave some amount of branches open, strictly for being able to improve my present farm, should I want to. I don't need to, so it's probably not even a necessity. It's not a necessity, but I kind of want to, you know? Okay, and that means one of these is 10, so I need 30 candy canes. So what I can do here is pop that out. I'm just making sure I'm not about to perfect. That's what I was hoping would be the case. I don't have everything I want here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Hold on. I meant to make that a thing. There. Perfect. And I should hover down just to kind of figure out how this is going. Well, let me find where these are actually getting produced. Because this is going to require me to run 3 belts, 3 belts down with all of their lifts to get everything downstairs. Yeah, I feel safer doing it that way. It's going to look a little bit odd, but I'll figure out a good way to do it. This is what I get for making my life more complicated, to be fair. Also, let me do the other intelligent thing in getting all of this set up. I distinctly need to go find precisely where the actual spot is where this stuff is going to get produced. Because it's not... I don't think the last one goes all the way out. I think I had to shorten it by quite a bit. And I don't quite remember where that happens to... where its like edges happen to be. It's towards this front side, from what I recall. So, this part looks good. Meh. It's here. Yeah, so see, this is nowhere near as long as the full factory. And the reason why... we butt up against stuff that I can't blow up. Yes, you heard me, folks. We can't explode it.
Oh,
I know, right? It's disappointing.
well, just give me 1,000 nukes and I'll have to break the game or blow it up. That is clearly evident by my seemingly infinite cosmic power to break this game and push it to its knees.
Yeah, that is true. Okay, so let's put it here, here. So that's going to be our approach for everything. Is that actually the smart approach for everything? I need 4 machines for each. Let me try laying out the machines. That's probably the better way to do this. And also, hi, George. So... oh, George is! There's 2 of them out there. Hi, George. Hi, George.
You have George and Georgie.
Yep. Is that correct? Yeah, that looks right. Yep. Now, here's going to be the nice thing. I should, theoretically... let's see. George squared. Exactly! You got it. I'll go out one further. I'll explain my thought process in a second, folks, so don't sweat that. Let's go. Yeah, let's give ourselves a little bit more space to play with. So, 1, 2.
You'll never guess who's right diagonal from you.
Diagonal this time. Oh, Diagonal Callista.
Ooh.
Welcome in.
Hey, Callista.
Welcome, friend.
Hello.
Okay, so I did it the other way, apparently. I wasn't sure about that. It
I
is that
got
direction.
the best holiday present I could have gotten.
Ooh. Share.
My reference sheet got finished.
Oh, that's
Ooh.
exciting. Let's go. Yes.
Yeah!
Let's go.
Sif, the artist for it, he even made an alternate version of it specifically for when I'm channeling my magic.
Nice. Oh, that is fantastic,
Sif,
friend.
yeah! Sif has been fucking amazing to work with on this. Like, holy
Yes.
shit.
I am so happy for you. That is wonderful.
Yeah. I am more or less bouncing off the walls of excitement.
Understandably so, yeah. I'd be surprised if you weren't, honestly speaking. Hi, Hawk. There you go. Oh, also, thank you for the Steam gift. I'm looking forward to getting to play with that later.
Mm-hmm. No
That's
problem,
gonna be
Astral.
that's gonna be so much fun.
My only regret is that I did not have enough income to spoil everyone on my Steam friends list.
Yeah, and you know what? That's okay. That happens.
Yeah. I did the math. Even if I confined myself to only $5 items for everyone on my friends list, it would
Mm-hmm.
still have cost me like
1,
over $500 to get a gift for
2,
everyone on my list.
2.
Which is unfortunately well out of my price range, as much as I would have loved to do that.
I hear
But
ya.
I was able to get gifts for all my besties and even some people who I don't hang out with as much as I'd like to.
Is that the one directly above us? I'm not sure. Yeah, it is. What's up there? Excellent. That'll work. I'm planning out a route for how I want to bring stuff around. So if this all looks a little bit like madness, it'll make sense in a bit.
So something funny happened last night.
Oh?
I was
$20
playing
for
Crusader Kings 3. I wanted to do a playthrough where I start as a landless adventurer and just kind of rise up the ranks of
Let's see. Was
uh
that one there? That should be correct. Whoops, I'm over too far. I'm listening. I'm just also
words.
trying to kind of figure some stuff out here
Yeah,
as I go.
I'm also trying to like figure out my words. Um,
Take your time.
so playing as a landless adventurer, trying to,
Okay.
rise up the ranks of Genghis Khan's army, uh, ride with the Mongolian Empire kind of thing. And I was like, okay, I'm not gonna go to bed until I manage to get myself landed. And like 5 minutes after that, my character got a letter from Genghis Khan asking me to become landed.
Nice. Nice.
So it's like, I'm not gonna go to bed until I am landed. Genghis Khan. Here, go the fuck to sleep.
Oh, yay, you summoned the kitty. Thank you, Vilafar. the Sleepy Raven. Okay, I need to be over just a little bit. I think it's on that line. Okay. Yup. It is one way. You're very right on that night. You're very right. Okay, so let me explain where my kind of head's at right now, folks. For people who are not aware of kind of what I'm doing at this point, I've been making a concerted effort for all of this to have as few belts as possible showing in this particular facility. Usually I'm more than happy to just kind of have the belts running around and I'm able to do like super cool belt like artwork with it. But in this specific one, I'm trying to hide as much of that as I can. Hence, having these logistics floors. That is their sole purpose, to give me a place to run stuff from one place to another. Now here, all 3 of the fireworks that are going to be produced utilize the branches. So I don't have to like do 3 different sets of belts for the branches. I can just do the one. And let me show you how these belts actually kind of look, because this is a really cool belt design. Yeah, this is a new floor, so let's go like so.
Wait.
There.
Oh, that'll take me minutes to do. Oh.
Oh my. Oh my.
So instead of just 1,000 nukes, go to my max of like 7,000-8,000 nukes.
I pity your frame rate.
I don't
Again.
even have that many nukes produced.
Oh my.
I'll have to wait hours for that many nukes to be produced.
Gotcha,
And then, like,
gotcha.
half an hour of just straight placing nukes. And then I'll have to do, because the thing is, you can't detonate them before
Rude.
before anything, so you have to reload and then stand completely still and hope they all detonate at once.
I've got the distance wrong on that other set. Oh, her PC is not going to be happy with that. You were 100% right about that night.
Considering with 1,000 nukes, I was starting to drop some frames.
Yeah. Okay, so I got to fix these because those are not in the right spot. And I can immediately tell they're not in the right spot because of how that was kind of lining up. So...
I wouldn't even be able to get that much more.
best bet here...
All it'll yield me is just even less pixels on the screen of the playable map. And even then, consider I pretty
Lock
much
that.
got the entire thing invisible by now.
It's right in front of the dot. That's the... Okay, so that's the critical spot. So this is a belt style that has been termed the Cthulhu, the Squid. It runs by a bunch of different names, but the idea is that by getting your spacing correct, and you really do have to be careful about your spacing, you're able to do something like this.
A little bit better. I was actually using like a half spider earlier today. While building my fixture spine.
Yep. So you can see here, the stuff is going to come down, it's going to go across, and you only need one set of splitters in the center as opposed to one on either side. And you can still make it look nice and clean and neat that way, but I much prefer kind of this way of handling it. And the spacing is very particular for the bare minimum. The bare minimum, you actually saw me performing the check, is at least one full splitter away. And that's the splitter when it's showing blue. So you can see here, it's actually 1 plus a little bit, and that's why I'm getting away with a particular, with this one doing what it is. Otherwise, I would have to be a little bit more careful and go for the much plainer default mode, which I don't love. I really don't love the default mode for that.
I think I'm a good let my PC rest after the torture that I just put it through.
Oh
Good
yeah,
test of the new parts though.
understandably
Well,
so, yeah. Well, that's true. It is a good
Oh,
test of
good
your new
friend.
parts. Thank you for hanging out, friend.
Will do. Goodbye.
Bye-bye. And how crazy do I want to be with this? I'm going to try this and see if this is viable. It might not be. In fact, I'm willing to bet that this is not going to be, but we'll see. What I'm trying to do will make sense in a moment or two. At least I hope it will. Reverse that. Now, I only hope there's enough space here. I think there's just barely enough space here. Okay, this works. This should work just fine. So those two connect, those two connect. What I'm doing this way is like so. I'm running my belts, my lifts underneath. One, two. And this one matters because this is the one carrying the tree branches. Since everything uses a tree branch, as far as these recipes are concerned, I can just kind of let it flow from one to the other, coming down from here, going boom, 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 like so, dot, dot, dot. And it'll just feed all of them. And it means I need 1 belt carrying branches instead of 3. These become necessary because the second item varies for each type of fireworks. So that's why I'm being a little bit slower on that front. I'm also using the Mark 6 lifts even when I really don't need to, because they're fully covered and therefore you don't see what's in them, and it helps contribute to the whatchamacallit factor. Sorry, I've been up since like what was it, 9 a.m. this morning? Something like that. So my portion of the brain cell is running a little bit slower than it usually does for one of tonight's streams. Yay! You got Kitty napping in the lap. Oh, go you, Knight. You've been blessed. Nah, I don't like that sort of thing. I have a cup of tea that I'm working on. But my word finding might be a little bit meh as a result, just because of everything, so bear that in mind. Now, ordinarily, you wouldn't want to use a different speed belt off of something like this, although off of a splitter it's okay, because sometimes you'll want a much faster belt to go into a splitter and then have a smaller amount come out from specific ones. So this should be fine in the scheme of things. The Mark 5s are even way more than I need. Oh yeah, that doesn't help for sure. English is a rough language to learn. Also, as usual, for anyone who is new here, please do not mind the slowdown when I'm drawing belts out. You see, normally the frame rate's fine, but when I'm drawing out, or at least when I'm decorating belts like that, it'll slow down. There are some slowdown points here, and it's just a thing I kind of have to deal with for this for this game in particular. Okay. Now, next step is to grab everything from up here. To start kind of working it through. Because this is all stuff coming from the topmost production floor. So it's got to come up through this floor here. And I can safely kind of pop out this boy there. That there. And then we're good. So here is where I want my 4 to come up in like a spot together, and it doesn't have to be as close by. I don't have to be like on that marker back in the corner there that I had before. That's going to be the helpful point in all of this. I just have to make sure I'm not... Yeah, this marker here. So I don't have to be here for that to be functional, which is really, really good. Because that can be kind of problematic. Let's see then. Best bet is to make the 4 come down somewhere in the center if I can help it. Or do I go off to the edges? I think I go off to the edges because I've got room here. You like being a problem? I see, I see. Yeah. Because I won't need to add any more machines on this set. So I don't need more room here for anything. And as much as I would love to get more snowballs being produced, because I'm splitting the... What is it? 2, 6... I'm splitting the 30 snowballs here that are being made into 7 containers. Really 6, because the 7th container has been full for a while. So those containers are going to fill up real slow. But I don't know how much extra snow I have to play with upstairs. And I want to be a little bit careful. I can overclock here, though, so that'll be helpful. And I'd feel more comfortable overclocking anyway, truthfully, for all of this. Although it would be fairly easy to just add a machine at the end here if I find I have some extra snow to play with. So we'll see kind of how I want to handle all of that.
So, Astral?
Yes.
Someone in the Soul Fire Emblem Discord I'm in did a list of would HRT fix them for all the characters in Fire Emblem 3 houses.
Oh my.
And when they got to Misk, and the first one they did was Gerald, the protagonist's father.
Mm-hmm.
And for Gerald, it reads Gerald. You're still the protagonist's parent in a Fire Emblem game. You're not making it, girl.
You're right. They're right. The person is 100% right. Yeah, it's like, oh no. Oh, I'm sorry for you. You were doomed from the start. Yeah, okay, that's viable. I can work with that. 2, 3, 4. Oh, right. So, I can do this, but there's a better way to make that function. And here's what it is. Ah, hi, Spacey. Welcome in. I think I'm going to have to do like this. Yeah, I'm going to have to leave space in between these things. And then here, I go on the in-betweens. This will make sense in a moment. If, for folks who don't know the game, don't quite understand why I'm handling this way, give me a second, you'll see. So I need you. I need to go to the Mark 6. I need to be 1 over, don't I? See, okay, even I've got the spacing funky here. So it's there. If I get the spacing right off of the first one, the rest will fall into place, because I'll have my pattern to play with. Yeah. That's correct. One sec. So here, this is what I'm needing to do. I either go all the way down through, and it is possible to go all the way through. It would look I think I'm actually going to go all the way through. It'll look a hell of a lot neater as options go.
Yeah. Happy holidays, Spacey.
How are your holidays, Spacey? I hope they went well. They were good for you. 2, 3. So the way I'm going to handle this then... Much better. That's what I wanted. I did not mean to switch which one I had going. It's fine. I want to modify kind of what direction the lifts are actually pointing anyway. So I gotta redo this regardless. It's not a huge deal. But you can see now how I'm kind of approaching this. We go through. We go there. Okay. Perfect. And this is okay. Some of these are in spots that might look a little bit awkward, but that should be okay. Especially since this is the candy cane one. So branches are going to go to this one, I think. The one all the way at the front end. I need to think out which one is where, because if I don't, I'm going to run into some trouble.
I think I'm gonna head out for now.
Sounds
Have a
good.
great night, Astral.
You too. Thank you for dropping by, friend.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Okay. So... yeah, front one is... that's perfect, because this is the tree branches, this is all the others. So this is going to work very nicely. In fact, let me make my life a little bit simpler as far as the lifts are concerned. There. That's the first one. And I'm going to do my best to get all of these around in a relatively neat fashion. So 2. 3, and finally 4. Also, folks who might be looking for it, my apologies, but I don't quite have it in me to try to do any of the femvoice practice tonight. It's been a long enough day, and while my throat is okay, I should probably take it a little bit easy. It'll be back in time for the next stream, though. For the non-work together portion, that is. Y'all by now know how that part of things works. Okay, now this here is a distinct problem. How to get around you? I have to do some curves, is I think what it comes down to. Yeah, I gotta run curves. Okay. It's doable. Not a big deal. I know. Yeah. Yeah. Ah, thank you, Vilafar. Much appreciated, friend. Now, thankfully, it absolutely doesn't matter which one of the second set of components goes where. Because I haven't put the recipes in yet, so I can put them in whatever order I feel like it. So that's going to be a pretty significant help as far as like everything here is concerned. Thank you, friend. I will get to that in a second. There we are. The only one that matters is the branches have to be on that first one. And like anything food service, the rule of thumb here is first in, first out. So if I can establish the way this one's going to flow properly, I can make this all work. And in fact, that gives me my first curve. Perfect. Then this one, if I'm correct, here, this will make my life a little bit easier. They'll all come to here. So how does the game want to auto do this? That's the next question. So notice an issue with the auto here. It's clipping. That's fine. I was sort of expecting a little bit of a clip. However, now this should work. So 1. And these are going the correct direction now too, which is helpful. 2. And finally 3. In fact, let's finish this piece off as well. I like the look of this. That'll work nicely. 2, 3. And this is the other spot where I need to be perhaps a little bit careful, maybe? I'm just making sure that the game isn't about to do trouble by me here. But we're good. Now, I'm going to paint these over with their correct skins. These are ones I'm only using for the Christmas, or the FICSMAS, let's be correct here. I'm only using these for the FICSMAS factory. As much as they are kind of shiny and pretty, I do appreciate them. But it doesn't follow my usual color scheme. My usual is that purple with kind of black accents. Gee, where would I ever get that color from? I don't know. It's hard to tell. Also, if I really wanted to, I could make these ones down here Mark 5s. But I don't particularly see a point in doing so. This will be fine. So now I float back up here. And float back up here. And this is where I can start figuring out, okay, how do I get the pieces over? This is the branches. Branches are where in this bit of a mess. This is a little bit spaghetti, so this might take me some time to figure out where the thing I'm looking for happens to be. But I think I found it pretty quickly. Yeah, I did find it. In fact, that's still miscolored, so that's kind of perfect. So here's the branches. That is the bunch that is going over to the other section. And this is the bunch that's going over to the main area. So what that means is I need to intercept. I need to do kind kind of break it off around here. So total number of branches I need is 60, 90, 130. So considering I'm getting 20 per, I'm going to say 140. So 7 machines. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So cut this one off. See how this looks underneath here. Aha! So unfortunately, I cannot, in this particular instance, go straight down. There's too much flowing through. That's a problem. And there's not a really pretty way to make this work. This is by far the most congested section of anything around here, so this is going to be the most complex. I can't even... I can... Yeah? Maybe. Let's see. I think this works. Does this work? That works. Oh, gorgeous. Yep. Okay. Excellent. So the solution then becomes... Take that out. Change what direction the merger points. And grab the belts in question. Reconnect. Also, it reveals to me that there were a couple of belts I had to replace here that I did not repaint, so that's a fix I can make now. There. So I've got the branches on the one end. Where's their other side? That's going to be a journey to get to it. It's all the way over here. And it's that one right there. I think for this one, my best bet is probably to just go up here all the way across and then kind of go as I need to. Especially since we're running on the ground here, I think. Alright, it can't do anything else but that, so this is good. I normally, in a situation like this, would prefer not to be running on the ground. I prefer to be a little bit above, but I think this is going to be the simplest way to kind of handle it. Until I see that. But that's actually okay, because those ones might need to kind of flow through another direction. Wait a minute. Oh. Okay, I like that. That works. Now we're not on the ground. I mean, we're kind of running underneath this piece. But, ah well. This should be fine. There. And then I just need to get this down and around. And it's the around part that's going to be the slightly complicated thing. Because you can see here... It's got a lot blocking it, and there's no two ways around that. I had to do this particular little piece here to make my way around other problems. But I have room to kind of pop through here, which will be good. So it's going to be like that. Grab one of these. Go one foundation out and shift it over by a skidge. Although, actually, I think even half a foundation would do the trick. I don't think I need one. I'll put one, I'll put a half, and I'll see which one looks better for what I'm trying to do here. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, okay. Half is good enough. I don't need more than that. And then this runs next to that for a time until it's ready to come down. Again, I'll try to aim this on the half marker. However, that won't work necessarily here. I need to go 1, 2 back. You'll see why I'm doing it this way in a second. Because that ends up... Oh, actually, no, it was good. Whatever, let's see. Yeah, I'll shift that. I need to trust myself. I've only put like 1,600 hours into this game. I have some clue what I'm doing here. Okay. Good enough. So what happened there is that this is coming down on a different point than I was expecting it to. That pulls back beyond there, no issue. It's going to make getting around here a little bit complicated, but you know what? This has always been a little bit complicated. The moment I decided to do this silly little option is the moment it got the potential for funkiness kicked in. And I'm okay with that. It's fine. It still looks neat enough for kind of my tastes here. I will float all the way through just to make sure that that's going to the correct spot. It should be, as far as I'm aware. I think I set it up correctly. So that's good. Down. Down. Excellent. That's what I wanted to see. Notice what happened here. Comes down on the 1. Goes through there. Down, under, and up. Once more, and once more. So that's precisely what how I wanted that to work. So excellent. Next step is setting up the candy canes, snow, and bows. And for this, I'm not caring which goes where. I'm just going to look to kind of run them to wherever it is they're closest to from where they actually come off. And in fact, we're going to start with the candy canes, which are right here. I'll admit that's a little bit awkward, but, well. You get what you... Sometimes that's just the way these end up working out. I think if I do it like this, it should be fine. Doesn't matter where it goes on this portion of it. I need it, like, say, pointing this direction on this one. That looks good, because now I can direct that way. If I did this correctly, that slips past there. Good. And that's a little bit too long. Okay. That's not the end of the world. It was likely to be a little bit too long, so we'll just go to that marker. And we're still straight. Excellent. Okay, candy canes. Life Forcer, thank you for clocking in. Welcome in, friend. I hope your time zone and your holidays have been treating you wonderfully. Okay, next one is snow. So let's float back up top, see where the snow is in all of this madness. Where is my up point here, actually? I'll find it in a second. Do I not have one here? I don't have one here. That's fine. Or it might be back here, probably. Well, you know what? I found the bows, so that's... Here we go. I knew I had one around here somewhere. That's the one I used for the candy canes. Okay. So now the bows, I need 30 of them. That's not a ton. Okay. Let's see, where are we? So 30 of them is, with 5 each, making 5 apiece. 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, so it would be, that's what 30 would be for this. I'm debating if I want to feed it more in case I want to overclock, but I don't think I need to, honestly. 10 fireworks a minute is plenty fast. Yeah, 10 fireworks is plenty fast, and perfect. That's what I wanted to see. There we are. And finally, the snow itself. And the snow is on the opposite side of the candy canes. I need to remember that. And the snow, thankfully, already is kind of broken up into 2 sections as it is. This section which is being used, that one which is not. And we need 20 snow, which is just one of these. So I'm going to look down there. See, we're good. Which means I have 40 more snow I get to throw into the snowball machines. That's actually really, really helpful. I'm going to do some overclocking there. Because the snowballs are going to be my preferred form of explosives going forward for a bit. Considering how easy they are to make, I'm looking forward to that. But I want to make sure I have enough time to build up a large supply of it. That's the ultimate concern as far as stuff here goes. Because once the event is over, mid-January, as far as I'm aware, the present tree's shut down, and that means this entire thing stops functioning until next year. Greenwich, hi, welcome in. How's your time zone? I hope your time zone and your holidays have been treating you well. I am going to find where this all is. I keep having multiple spots open. I want to make sure I close those. Back here. Back here. Found it. Okay. So this is the bow. Excellent. And then the snow is going to be on wherever I brought the candy canes down here. Snow's on the other side. So this is where the candy canes came down. There's the snow. Good. I'm glad it turned out well. And I hear you on that. I was nervous for today in particular as well, honestly. But it all went really well, and I'm happy. So I'm feeling really good about it all. Where did I see the other one? That's where I saw the other one. Okay. That's... Okay, this works. This works. I wasn't sure how I wanted to run that, but I think this is fine. Oh, I'm sorry, friend. That is not a place I would wish for anyone. And I hope that improves for you at some point in the future. Oh dearie me. How to do. You think it will? Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad everyone deserves a family that loves them. Whether it's blood family, found family, whatever the case may be. You got folks that love you. That's good. That's important for everyone. That one's further back. Oh, that's fine then. Okay, we're good. I wish the gap between these two was a little bit bigger. It's going to be kind of hard getting past that. Let's see if I can do it. I might be able to. That's the way to go through. And I want to basically go through as clean as I can. I'm going to have to do a bit of a funny loop, aren't I? This is the thing I wish I didn't have to run, but this is kind of how this is all kind of working out. It is what it is. Let's get one more of these. Also, we've got ads coming up again in about 2.5 minutes, folks. If you haven't taken an opportunity to get up, stretch, grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so, folks. This is a great opportunity. Taking care of yourselves is so important. It's rules 4 through 100 here. And we mean every single one of those. That'll work. Okay. Got it. Yeah, so this is requiring me to do a little bit of a spin around in order to make this work the way I want it to. And the reason this is important is because this one has to come further back, which is okay for what's kind of coming in that area. This actually does work surprisingly well. And I want it open on this side. So it's like there. That's good. Yeah. That's not quite over where I want it. That's close. That's right. Okay. Reason being, I'm trying to line stuff up properly, and that's the best way to do it. I'm basically splitting any of these giving foundations, whether it's ceiling or I'm dealing with its ceiling or its floor, as a... what's the best way to phrase this? I'm splitting it into thirds, and I'm measuring across those thirds. I should take this break myself. Yeah, I'm gonna take this break myself. So, I just want to make this connection real fast. And to preserve space everywhere, I'm going to kind of wrap around wherever I can. That's okay. I just get disconnected to here and we're golden. Okay, there we go. There's the ads, everyone. I don't have any tea left in the pot, so I'm not going to be able to refill my teacup. But that's okay. I probably shouldn't have too much more caffeine tonight anyway. That would be a bad thing for me, so I'll deal. Okay. There we go. Do a manual save. And I will be back in a few minutes, folks. See you all in a few. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. And oh my, Vilafar. Oh my. No, seriously, thank you, friend. I really appreciate that so much. Okay. Where were we? Let's get back into the thick of things here. So we've connected up branches, candy canes, snow. I just need to connect up the bows. And that is going to be coming from over here. I had it a second ago. There we go. That's the bow. I'm going to be looking to get it through this section, this little channel right here. Probably. Oh, dearie me, this is going to be complex. Do I go round? I kind of can't, really. That's probably fine. Yeah, I've gone too far back anyway. So, it looks like I'm going through there, through here. Honestly, that's not too bad. Oh, no worries, friend. No worries. Thank you. Seriously. Nudged that. That's correct. So we're going to start from this end. So I think it'll be easiest to kind of do what I want to do from this side. And honestly, this is probably the last bit of stuff I'm going to need to do in here. So I can just kind of take it easy, run the connections as smoothly and simple as I can. Oh, yeah, that's perfect. Look at that. All I gotta do is go down like that, run the connection between them. And that's fantastic. Actually, can I have someone in chat take a look? Type !Steam, I think works. I'm curious, kind of, if the game's on... Steam is in the middle of a big winter sale. And if anybody watching is enjoying this and wants to consider picking it up for themselves, I'm curious about how much it's costing right now. It's usually pretty reasonable. Okay, it looks like it's standard price currently. $32. Honestly, for the amount of time I've been able to put into this game, even just this file, I'm on about 600 hours of time on this file alone. It's been worth every penny. And I'll be able to wander back to main base in a little while and kind of show off kind of what's going on there. So you'll be able to see that in its full, because I'm super proud of the main base as well. I've done a lot there to make that look really cool. Ah, that's over too far. Oh, right. This one was always going to be over by a little bit because that's running where it is. That's okay. All I got to do is bring this close. So bring this to... Yeah, see? It automatically curves it. That's the only one that's not going to be able to come in straight on that, which is a little disappointing, but that is the nature of the beastie for this. I shouldn't have expected otherwise, honestly. Okay, down we go. At this point, everything should be flowing. Excellent, let's go. Okay, that's exactly how I wanted things to look. Also, if somebody's willing to type !DJ, if you've been enjoying the music that's been playing, that is courtesy of the wonderful, the fantastic, the Last Seahorse, who makes it available to folks for streaming for free. DMCA, no DMCA to worry about at all if you're using a Twitch side. And he was just an incredibly generous, awesome being. Wonderful non-binary DJ. I can thoroughly thoroughly recommend them for anyone who might be looking for good music. And they have a lot more available than I have in my collection here. So, a lot of different varied styles and a really, really fun repertoire available to them. Now note, we are not done with that yet with those crawl spaces, with the logistics areas. There is still more to be done. You'll see in a second what I'm talking about. Or at least in a little bit. I gotta get these machines set up now. Now we float right on through. Excellent. Nope. There we go. That's what I wanted. And make them pretty. I love that. I love the look of the Mark V belts with this. Every belt, by the way, has a different, for folks who are not aware, has a different look with this skin. And I think that's a really cool little effect that the game has used, that the devs have used for this. Now, so that is Sweet Fireworks. I can copy, paste here. And that'll go in. Snow is sparkly. That looks good. And then finally, bows are fancy. Now to get these producing, I need to get power down here. And I need to remember where my power node last was. But for that, we'll step out and let's say hello to my newly befriended lizard doggo. Hey, buddy. What you doing under there? Hi. oh, Train. Train needed to be here. It found me a nuke. The lizard doggos can find you just about anything, a ton of stuff. No, it's not a bearded dragon. It's a lizard doggo. Yeah, I know, right? Good little friend found me a nuke. That's beautiful. That is so gorgeous. Let's go. That's nice, too, because I haven't gotten around to... I haven't automated those yet. I don't know where the baby found a nuke. Okay, you know what, though? Be glad the baby didn't find nuclear waste. That is... Yes, that is something the lizard doggos are capable of doing. They can bring nuclear waste back home. Don't ask me how they find it, but they do. Also, there's a cave there. I'm going to do a quick explore. I'm curious down here. What is this cave? I don't remember. Warning, folks, there are spiders in the game, and we might run into them as I'm kind of coming through here. Okay, so it's just a tunnel to the... It's a tunnel to the river. That would be a way to run pipes if you really wanted to. Okay. It would be a bit bumpy and a bit awkward, but it's doable. There are giant spooters, yes. Thankfully, I terminate them with explosives usually. So you don't have to worry about anything. They get removed from the picture very, very quickly. If you've got issues with spiders. If you don't care about them, then hey, don't sweat it. It's absolutely no issue there. Very simply. You would rather burn them? I don't think there's ways to burn them in this. As far as I'm aware. Right. So, the best way to handle this in here, I need to get the power nodes figured out first. And I'm pretty sure it's this side and that side, basically. So I want you here, going up on this half, I believe it's on this half line and between these two. Lock that in place. It's 1 over. It's 1 over. There we go. So that's the first. And I believe the second works very much the same way. Where's this one? Well, that might be a little bit close. That might be a little bit close. We'll see. I'll try it. If need be. Oh, can I? Oh, I can. Oh, that's nice. Does this look okay? Yes. Okay. Perfect. Good, 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 good. Lock it. Half nudge. That is a better spot for that. And so this is going to give you all a glimpse of kind of how I'm planning to wire this up. And what I will do now is bring this along. Since I've got an easy to follow point to the wall. Same thing here. To the wall. And then find the center spot between them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's 1, 2, 3. There, basically. Yeah, perfect. There. And that's how I'm going to bring power in from the outside. It's going to be a little bit awkward, admittedly, because I've got to grab it from there. It would have been better if I could have done it from that other side, but I don't remember where my power line just comes down all the way. I think this is it right here. Yeah, this is it right here anyway. So that's the main power line coming down through here. Actually, wait a minute. Hold on. I think this will work. Nudge it down by that. There we go. Connect in. Connect over. We're on the half mark. We're on the half mark. It goes to there. 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 Power. These should change to purple in a few moments. There we go. Purple means we have power. This is a mod, by the way, folks. If you are interested in picking it up, I can... It is called Laser Power Cables. It's one of my favorite quality of life mods for the game. Bar very few others. Equally valuable there is going to be things like what's that one called? Organized Crates is another really good mod. One I use a lot for my builds. Perfect. That's what I wanted to see. Because what's nice about this one is it'll tell you at a glance, so real fast, if you have power flowing or not through a particular cable. Otherwise, we'd have to just kind of watch and see. And troubleshooting that can be a little bit difficult sometimes. Which is why I love this particular mod as much as I do. Because it makes trying to figure out, do I actually have power here, so much faster? You can just kind of glance and see, nope, I do not have power here. Okay, how do I fix that? As opposed to the normal way of basically kind of following the line until you find the one piece, the one disconnect. And then it's like, oh, okay, that's where you are. Okay, now let's see if I can... The next challenge is this one. I need to merge all of these together. So these four need to get their stuff together, the next ones, and so on. And the way I'm running it here, and I'm going to see if I can... I might be so close to the ground that I'm unable to do what I want to do now. It's possible. And if that's the case, well, I'll just have to deal. But if I can get away with it, I'm going to try it and see. 1, 2, and 3, respectively. It should be fine. Because the way these ones are working... Oh, that's gonna be tight. Yeah, you can see why I'm a little bit concerned. We're gonna have some clipping into the ground. It's unavoidable. I'm fine with it. Ordinarily, I would be very annoyed. But this really isn't visible. There is no easy way to get down here, so this should be fine. This one is the one troublemaker out of the bunch. Because of where it is. However, I think I should be okay if I kind of rotate them a little bit. Then I go 1, 2, and... Too long. That does not surprise me. It's just enough distance if you're looking, if you're kind of running it straight on. The moment you have to curve this is the moment it gives you some trouble. Not a big deal. It's an easy enough to fix. And here... Same thing. Well, since I kind of have to deal with that anyway... First of all, that's a rock I can blow up. Perfect. Secondly... yeah, that's going to clip into the ground. Oh well. There. And I know in advance that I'm going to have to bring it up and over, like, say, there. That's fine. now, even though we're not going to ever see these things again because they're buried underneath the building, I'm going to do the skin anyway because it feels good to use that. There you go. And then back up here. How are we doing on this? Oh, only 2 hours. Very nice. We're getting very close to the end here. And with that, we have fireworks. One more step. And it means we still have to do a little bit of back and forth between the logistics levels. So we're not quite done yet. And that is I need to plug into these 3 right. Which 3 are the ones that are labeled? I actually labeled them already, so they're prepared for it. These 3 right here. So sparkly, fancy, and sweet. Now I can change those around if I happen to kind of goof which one goes where. It's not a huge deal to just change the signs. Simple enough, really. But what is going to be helpful is to kind of punch a hole through, find where these are, and start kind of preparing our way further down. Also, this is clearly something I forgot to paint. And we can't have that, can we? Much better. So here, I'm willing to do the find wherever this happens to be, go that far away from it as far as like this is concerned, and then just go down, because that's the distance to make this next step work. So it's on this line here, like that. I can tell from the dots, and then we go 1, 2, 3, 4. That, however, doesn't work because we've got a power cable there. So let's find a safe spot for all 3 to come up through, and we'll kind of work in reverse. That's probably the smarter move, honestly. If I'm not... Yeah, it's the smarter move. So there. Sounds good, Velofar. Thank you for stopping by. Here, let me get you a tuck in real fast. There you go. Enjoy. Have a great night, friend. I think if I want them coming down through any point, it's here. 1, 2, 3. And that's good. Is that still good there? No. It's got to come up. Actually, no. That's okay. That's okay. It can come down here, but then it needs to transfer here. That's going to be the rule of thumb for this. And so my goal will be 1, 2, 3. And I'm going to do the same thing I did before of just kind of pull straight through, because that's going to be the easiest and cleanest way to do this. 1, 2, 3. And they're going to start this direction and come down like so. Most importantly, and I should have started from the other side, but, you know, let's start from the other side for this. It's important because that's my angle. If I would have had to break another one out to actually see what I was doing for this. So that's that bunch. And now these 3 will break off to those 3. And so I think in this instance, I'm going to take a look and see. Like, I'll run them the way that would look natural and kind of see which one goes where. Because that's going to be, I think, the biggest help in everything. So that one will be easy. This one will be a little complicated, but not too bad. This one is going to be a little bit of an annoyance as options go. Which means I think I'm having these travel on the ground for a little bit. It's probably the smoothest way to handle this. This one comes down all the way normal. This one can't come down completely normal, so it's gotta either turn... And I don't know if I'm getting away with turn that way. Oh, that's gonna be obnoxious no matter how I try to slice this thing. Because this one's fine. Yeah. Oh, and I did a goof here. These are not... Uh-oh. What did I go wrong? Ah, that's where I went wrong. I did these the wrong direction. And what I mean by that is simple. This is the direction I need. It comes in from the bottom and then continues out through the top. That was my problem. Okay. Got it. That's a mistake I still make every once in a while. There we go. That's more like it. This one, like that. That one like that. This one. Around? Other side? I think that's how I'm gonna have to run it. That's awkward, though. No, I don't love that either. Let's see. Oh. Would help if that one was facing... Oh yeah, that is the correct direction to face. Okay. That I think I got the solution now. The solution, if I'm not mistaken, is to have these go that direction, that direction. It means I need to have these kind of going out a little bit more one way or the other. I kind of don't want to have to do it like that, but I don't think I particularly have a choice in the matter. I need to be able to kind of weave this particular one through. So that one's easy. No problem. This one, I've got to go a little bit further around, but also surprisingly easy. I'll go to there and connect. So those are simple. This one is the troublemaker of the bunch. I can't have it face any of the face like towards that one or towards that one. Not allowed. And the gold baubles are also an issue. I could probably move them over depending on what's going down here. No, that's coming straight up through, so can't do that either. That's a little bit unfortunate. Only thing I can think of is see if No, I didn't think that was good enough. There are limits to the shenaniganry you can get away with here, and I think I've hit that limit point. Okay. So when in doubt, the only other solution that springs to my mind is this. You'll see what I'm up to in a second. This is the one that comes all the way down. This one comes down to one full above it. So this connects like so. That one I can actually turn. This will work. 1, 2. Oh, I'm in default mode. I was like, why does that look wrong? That's why, because I had default mode still established. Okay. Here's a classic example for folks who are not aware of how this functions, of it matters which direction you're drawing the belt from, where you're starting. If you're in straight mode, if you're in default mode, it's a much simpler algorithm, so it's not a problem in the slightest. But if you're looking at the straight mode, that one's stuff is a little bit more complicated, and that tends to become a bit of an annoyance in that respect. So let's see. Now to identify which one is which. Sweet, fancy, sparkly. So sparkly is the center. Sweet is the end one here. So now, next step in the chain is to bring these up. Their pieces are here, so they're going to come up appropriately. That's just autosave, don't worry about that. One. I'm going to see if I did this correctly. Yep. Two. I'm checking this every time, just to ensure that I'm not goofing something up at any point, which is entirely plausible. I've made mistakes in this game. It's very simple, very easy to make a mistake or two, because there's so many different little things you kind of have to be keeping track of at any given point in time. Yeah. So it's fancy, sparkly, and then sweet. So now that we've got those there, we can start to see them where they are here. And we can now connect that bunch to this bunch. And I'm going to run the connections one at a time so that I don't, confuse myself too terribly much. So let's do fancy, because fancy... Or do I do sweet? I'm deciding if I want to do the center one first or one of the end ones. I think let's do the sweet one. That's good stuff. So sweet is... this one down here. So follow the line. That's sweet. Okay. So backmost one is the one where sweet goes. Where's sweet here? They did make it easy to tell which one was it is. So sweet is the one that's got the stripes. Okay, so sweet's back here. You know, that kind of works, actually. So we're gonna run built along here until we get to there. Mostly because I run into a position of game says nope. There you have too long. And then I'm gonna go ground here just to kind of make my life a little bit easier. Basically, I'm gonna go ground until I'm past whatever is blocking me from being up on the ceiling. Once I'm past that, I'm good. And we can see already a slight problem. But I think if I go like that, I should be okay. Turn it around. And like so. Perfect. Now all I gotta do is just connect that to there. And with that, the first of the fireworks are flowing. I'm hoping that if folks who are not around, who have not been around here before, can see why I adore this game so much. Okay, then follow the next one in the chain. Fancy. Fancy is the other end one. So Fancy's that one. Good. Easy enough to keep an eye on. And apologize if I missed something in chat, by the way, folks. I have a tendency to get a little lost in this game. It's the nature of the beastie. Oh. Oh. How's that for handy? I ended up getting these going up in a slightly different order. Like, down on that level in a slightly different order from what I was originally planning. And it just so happens that that order is the exact right order for all of this to line up the way I want it to. I promise that was not intentional in this instance. Because that is the checkerboard, and the checkerboard is sparkly, which is the last of the bunch. That's perfect. Yeah, oh, I love when that happens. Always a wonderful thing. I will run it out. No, I'll run it next to this one. It's fine. Yes, please. One sec. Am I going back the wrong way? Yeah, I'm going back the wrong way. Whoops. Sorry, one sec, folks. Thank you for your patience. Buttons was kind enough to bring me a small snack, a tasty treat. So, I wanted to just grab it from them real fast. Okay, now, if I did this correctly, we will know in a little bit. Yep. We're gonna start buttoning, closing up the holes that I opened up here, because we don't need them. If I did this right, I don't need them at all, and if I did it wrong, well, I'm gonna figure out very quickly where I've gone horrendously wrong on things. Now, you'll notice, stuff has been now flowing, but it's taking a little while, and there's nothing in the container. Well, folks who haven't seen this one before, let me show you why. We go into the back area, and you notice these wonderful little buttes. These here are the dimensional depots. These are basically uploading stuff to the cloud. And once they fill up, this little internal one fills up, the rest of it will fill up. So for now, I think we have to wait until I've got 100 total produced, because then I'm going to start seeing some of the containers. It's fine for now. We can be patient a little bit, because I want to increase the snowball production anyway. So this should work out fine, and it should be correct. I tried to be very careful as I was setting it all up. So, as to improve the snowballs, snowballs are produced on this floor down. And we have to do kind of two steps in this. First step actually is on the uppermost floor to get ourselves to connect the remaining snow that I can safely connect into the thing. Because you don't need a lot of snow. And the snowballs use up... It's 15 per. Can I expand that? Or am I kind of in trouble? Not really. No, you know what? I'm going to leave it as it is. That's just easier. Okay. This should be fine. So we'll hang out here. We'll wait a little bit while the fireworks kind of fill up. And I will have to, so I have a better sense of if these are all going to where they're supposed to. And honestly, there's plenty of time for me to kind of keep playing the game, doing other stuff during the remaining time that the event's going on for. And for these 6 to fill up with snowballs, just like the main one did. So this one's full. I want as many of the explosive snowballs as I can get away with. I'll put it that way. Oh, well, rainbow cookies are so good. Oh, that is happy making. I think we should come back this way and do a quick, make sure this is working, that these are producing. Yeah, okay, they're producing. Slow, but they're producing, all right. It takes time for this stuff to saturate. So you'll notice here, these are full on their branches. These ones are also full on their branches. These ones are not quite there yet. 4, 6. However, we've got about 200. And there's enough in this bunch that it's just got to kind of come through. And over time, it's going to fill up. So it'll be fine. I can help it along a little bit because I've got some in my inventory here. And I can pull some from the cloud real fast to just kind of speed up the process. And what I might need to do is kind of increase the amount of branches that are in the system to begin with. I'm concerned that the snow flow isn't happening the way I want it to, though. Here's the troubleshooting aspect of this all, folks. This is normal. So it looks like I need to check the snow production, because those are not getting all they need. They need 20. And it's sending 20 down, but it's flowing too slow. And the fireworks are producing simply too fast. And it's only one of them that just isn't getting enough material. So I either need to send a little more snow down here than is needed, which honestly, considering the fact that I'm not going to be able to overclock the other one, that's probably reasonable. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to need to do. So up, 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 and through. Mostly because I'm concerned that that might not actually... There's the other problem. It's a singular machine doing its thing. If there was more than one machine in here, it wouldn't be a problem. But it's a singular machine, and that does have an impact. There's a relatively easy solution, thankfully. If I do not have the power shards on hand. Actually, I can get the power shards on hand. I just need to take one from here. Stick it there. So now we're going to have 5 more coming down, and that should hopefully solve the problem. It's the same amount of presence still being needed here, and I probably have enough excess presence to overclock all of these things more, but I'm trying not to. So that's fine. And I also want to double check that my ones that I broke off to be going for the thing are okay here as well. There's more machines flowing into all this bunch, so I think this is just a matter of being patient. But there's also more than enough pieces present here to just push things further. Also, folks, we have another set of ads coming up in about 5 minutes. So if you have not already, please consider, or if it's been a little while since you have, regardless what the case may be, please consider getting up, grabbing something to eat or drink, or a stretch. Whatever the case may be, please take care of your folks. Taking care of yourselves is so important. This rules 4 through 100 here. Yeah, let me just push the limits on that a little bit. I've got the presents, it's not a problem. Adding a few more trees is generally not a big deal to produce more presents if I'm finding I need it. Plus, this stuff is almost... A lot of this stuff is full anyway, so... This should be fine. Yeah, those are still filling up slowly. The way to check, though... Okay. So, the fireworks thing can hold 500 in the cloud. So once we hit about... We'll see it start to build up in the thing once those have gotten to 500 total. That's not too bad. But they are flowing, I know that much, because I can see those numbers climbing. And I think they're flowing to the correct spots, best I can tell. So we should be good. So that's it for the fireworks, I think. I might just hang out here for the couple of minutes that this break is going to be and kind of let it do its thing. I think that would work really well. Also, I feel like doing this to kind of pretty this place up a little bit. It shouldn't be a problem on the next floor up, I don't think. Nah, that's good. So that's good, that's good, that's good. $374, $350, $345 respectively. Okay. That works. These are all looking fantastic. I'm loving this. Okay. That's autosave, doing its thing. Ah, hold on. I saw one of them just go in there. What were you, buddy? They upload fast enough that it's not a big deal. And I have enough stars now. I'm going to do one more thing real fast while I'm kind of waiting for these to do their job and produce. I have some summer sloops. Alien things that when you stick them in a machine, they will turn around and for 4 times the power, you'll get 2 times the production out of that machine without needing any additional resources. They are incredibly valuable, and there's not a heck of a lot of them around here. So now I can kind of cut back the Wonder Stars a little bit. I don't need them nearly so badly. I want the container to fill, but it will fill eventually of its own accord. There'll be plenty of time, so I can not worry about that one, which will be very helpful. Good. And now they stop showing the purple. There we go. At least they should stop showing the purple in a little bit. Yeah, when these finish their current construction, their current cycle, it'll be the thing, as I want it to. Yeah, now it's on the normal. Perfect. So that's good. Okay. Now, beyond that, what else is there that I can... Oh yeah, I forgot. I kept that a Mark 5, so it showed. I'm gonna upgrade it to a Mark 6. I like that look. Of those. Is this a lo-fi? No, we're at the very end of the set. That's fine. Yeah, that looks better. That's shiny. That's very shiny. I like a lot. Okay. Once again, check the fireworks. 418, call 390 and 393. We're getting there. I might just have to trust that this is working the way it's intended to and not sweat it at this point. Let it do its thing. If I find I was wrong, I can come back and I can always relabel. I might just need to relabel. Because we're done here, right? Besides, like, grabbing one of each fireworks out so I can set them off. And that's going to be easier. That's going to be easy enough to do once the cloud has filled up. You grab stacks out, though. That's the thing. That's the problem. That's fine. Hey, buddy, you stuck under there? Iron plate. Okay. I don't know why it's stuck under there, but it does seem to be stuck under there. Okay. Well. If the lizard doggo's happy, then I'm happy. I'm not gonna think too hard about it. Okay. Now. One last thing I want to do here before we head on out. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those. They help out more than sometimes you can know. I want to do that. Change the color. And we'll spend a little bit more time out here because I need to think how I want to handle this. Ordinarily, yeah, let's do the pillars. I kind of would have had two options. I could have drawn walls, these same white walls down the entire way, or I could have opted for what I'm about to do. And then I'll show you all what this factory looks like from above. Because, I had some fun with this one. I had a lot of fun with this one, actually. And, you'll see why. in just a little bit. Volume level on the music is still fine. Good. Good, good. Okay, hold on. Let's make life simpler on myself. Move that to standard. Grab that. Perfect. This is a neatness thing I'm doing. Because I don't like seeing that the edge where these things meet. It's not so bad under here where it gets completely hidden. But it also looks a little bit odd to have this stuff just floating. As much as I love my Skytrains, I adore my Skytrains. You can see one of them up there. They don't really have much of the way in support. Don't worry, gravity apparently works differently here for structures. They can ignore it. Vehicles and pioneers, like the player character, unfortunately, they can't. they're kind of stuck obeying the laws of gravity, which is a little bit, rude and unfair, if you ask me. If the structures don't have to obey gravity, we shouldn't have to either here. But, it is what it is. Also, while I'm kind of just doing this piece, which a lot of you have seen me do before, question, folks, if you would like to answer. Those of you who have gotten gifts for the holidays, what was the favorite thing you've gotten? I will allow that to include people who gifted something to themselves, because that is a perfectly valid thing to do as well. Alright, that's the one thing I didn't think of when I was doing that. Oh well. I'm gonna move this down. That'll solve the problem. Oh wait, no, I can just do like that. 1, 2, 3. No, not there, buddy. Come on. That'll work. This way, the power should still stay connected. Okay, you got money and... Ooh, exciting, exciting. I actually don't have the DLC for that yet. That is a thing I'm interested in eventually acquiring. It's not high on my list of things, though, so I'm not too stressed about it. But at some point, I definitely do want to pick up the Elden Ring DLC. I had quite a bit of fun with the base game. It's also going to be long enough until I get my current save file to a point where the DLC is even worth running, shall we say. How much is the DLC at this point in the sale, out of curiosity? Because if it's not too bad... Yeah. Yeah, I figured it would be a new area. They tend to be. That's one thing FromSoft does well. Their DLCs are typically worth it. Sometimes some are better than others. Oh, third-party site. Okay, no worries. It was just a curiosity. I'm not in a position to be spending too much on games, so I need to be a little bit careful. But if it's something that could be interesting for all of you, then it very well could be worth the while. That's better. Good, good, good. Okay, we're almost there. Now, last thing I need to do is get... Right. This needs to be set to Zoop. Perfect. That's what I wanted that to look like. And I'm going to put one over here. And I might need to do one more beyond that on that side. Yeah, one more on that side, and then we should be good in this area. By the time I'm done with all this, maybe the fireworks will have completed enough that I can double check, make sure I didn't accidentally, like, send stuff to the wrong locations. Because I wouldn't put that past myself. I've made enough mistakes in this game that I could see that happening in the future. Or I could see that being a thing that I would have done, like, now, too, for that matter. There we go. Sometimes getting those to line up the way you want them to can be a little bit tricky. The big pillars, specifically, like your concretes and whatnot. Oh! That's the thing I didn't even notice I'd goofed on. Let's fix that. Also, I'm torn about a thing here, and folks, you can tell me what do you think looks better? If you think I should kind of fill in that underneath. Obviously, I wouldn't do it all now because that would be kind of boring, but... You know, that looks much neater. I think off-stream, one of the things I'm going to do is I'm going to do a lot of cleanup work here of getting things all kind of even and whatnot. I will finish this one, because this one doesn't go terribly far out. Actually, none of these go terribly far out. So I can do this bunch, because otherwise I'm going to kind of mess up the colors at some point. And I'm going to be going back to standard factory colors soon enough anyway. So this is probably the better way to handle this. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can see all of the stuff I ended up tapping for this. This is going to be a quick, like, once around everything. This should not take terribly long at all. And we can continue kind of chatting in the meanwhile and all of that jazz. Ah. Now, however, that one is not lined up right. I can tell. There we go. That's what you're supposed to look like. That would be easier to do if I didn't already have the beam underneath it, but that's not an issue. Here, it's not a big deal here, so it'll work out fine. Ah, you are no longer a catress. You have been freed from your responsibilities. Congratulations. Do I want to? Yeah, I want to make sure. Well, yes. That's fair. Yeah, that looks better too. I adore this game so much. Let's see. I'm also really looking forward to when I can do the thing with Bunny Hearted. Because Bunny Hearted is a fantastic bean, and sure, her factories are a little bit more chaotic than I typically like mine to be. But you know what? They're fun in their own right, and like I've said before, but it bears repeating now, I believe, there is no wrong way to build in this game, and that's one of the things I adore about it. You do what works for you, and that is just as viable as anyone else's style. Okay, cool. We can go back in and we can see those fireworks if they're going to the right places, because the containers, not the containers themselves, but the cloud is full. Oh, that looks so much cleaner. Yeah. Yeah, it looks so much cleaner. Boop. We're gonna just run up. I've been floating up all this time before, but we'll just run up the stairs. I don't see any harm in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, exactly. You've got it. So that should be the stars. That's the stars. And yeah, it doesn't surprise me that those are still showing up as empty for the container. That's simply because, sure, the cloud is full, but the cloud storage thing here is not. Sparkly. Fancy. Sweet. So when we get around to this side, it's going to be sparkly, fancy, sweet. Like so. So we're going to see sweet first, then fancy, then sparkly. If I did that right. Sweet, fancy, sparkly. Let's go. I did it correctly. Perfect. That's always a good feeling when you've managed to do something like that correctly. So let's... So that's what I wanted to accomplish tonight. I'm not yet ready to move on to the Phase 5 plant. And the other thing that I can do is modify the colors for the heaven line and start its train up for the... I started an hour late, so the 2 hours I've left to stream, 2 hours, 10 minutes or so. Or we can go to a different game, you know. I don't have to be in Satisfactory all the time. I can totally be doing something else if I've accomplished my goals. I'm torn. What do you think, chat? Do you want to see something else, maybe? I can start looking into my library and see what I've got. That could work well. Could be interesting. Meanwhile, I'll do a little bit of cleanup. I've got some junk in my inventory that I can drop into the sink for tickets. See how many tickets I've built up. That sort of stuff. Okay. You. That. Those heat sinks, turbo motors. Tell you what, I'll run a poll in a second. Because there's... Okay, there's technically one thing we can still do within here. So we're not without options. And that thing we can technically do is explore. I do want to explore and look for summer sloops. Because at the moment, I have 5 available. I'm probably going to need more at some point in the future. Because the summer sloops are kind of important for things. So... I will also do a very quick show off here for anyone who's not seen before, and for folks who have seen before, I'm like super proud of this. This is the main base. It is mega tall. It is 30 foundations. It's a 30 foundation by 30 foundation square as far as its footprint is concerned. It's 40 some odd walls high, so that's like 160 meters high. This thing's pretty massive, with stuff coming in from 3 of the 4 directions around. Ignore that gap there. That was something I was using to get in and out quickly. All kind of going into here to go to various different places. Some to machinery to make certain things. Some to go into the shopping center here. So this is the organizational heart of the shopping center. Everything that comes in here comes through this, goes to its appropriate spot. There is the Astral Zone sorting system right here that says, okay, here's a list of things. If it's on this list, send it that way, so on and so forth. And then they split further to whatever, to upper and lower floors. We'll go like that for this. This will be fine. Down and around. Let's go. So, up here is the shopping center itself. Anything that comes in comes to here. So, if you need it, you can find it here. Nice and simple and easy. Just outside of the shopping center is the Space Weasel. The thing that the main story is to build. That I've completed the first 4 phases. I'm working on completing phase 5 for it. That's the last one, actually. Here is my FICSMAS tree. It's looking very shiny, very pretty. I'm very proud of that. Very happy I've got that in full. And all my train stations. And when I call these things sky trains, there you go. There's a good example of why I call them sky trains. Because they very much are sky trains. Some of them even go over to the death pit. But it's fine. The trains are reliable. Don't worry about it. It's good. It's good. So I'm going to stay floating here real fast. And I'm going to run a quick poll. I can type, I swear. So we can explore for summer sloops, or we can go to a different game for the remaining like 2 hours we've got in the stream. So folks, there's the poll. Let me know. Do you particularly care what we're gonna next do? If so, please vote in that. Let me know what you're interested in. Kitty's back. Welcome back. One vote for Explore for the summer sloops, okay. Oh, I have Stinger remains in my inventory. I didn't realize that. Okay. And I've got alien protein. That's handy, actually. I'm gonna do something with that real fast. I completely forgot I had some of that on hand. Stinger stuff I'm gonna have to send out this way. Stinger there. Out here, I'm gonna put into one of these, the protein. Good. I'm also gonna load in the DNA capsules so that they go into the sink, because I want more tickets. Okay, so we've got one vote for explore for the summer sloops. Okay, good enough. That works. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Okay, in that case, I'm gonna start off my explorations. Let's see. According to the map, and this is helpful, I have radar towers that give me a sense for... Are there anything in range of those pieces? That corner isn't serviced by a radar tower. There might be something there. Nope. Crimson's Edge has 1. Desert Oasis South has 3. Which is where we just were. So yeah, let's go to Desert Oasis South, start there, because I think that's the easiest way to handle this. And I'm going to be using the portal system because it's going to make my life so much simpler. Now, this is where I'm going to get a chance to kind of use one of the other mods I have. The wonderful switch, I forgot its actual name, but switch between jetpack and hoverpack at will. It's a very handy one. Sorry, oops. So let's see. So the way I typically explore for this sort of thing is I kind of find one of the edges, go around, and then start coming on inward. So I'm close to one of the edges, this direction. Okay. I've switched to the jetpack at this point because that's an important thing. Okay. I'm also keeping an eye out for, you know, aliens I can take out and get their remains, because that's also going to be very handy. Okay, so unlikely for there to be anything there. Possibly there? The thing I'm holding in my right hand here, you'll see its meter start to go up once I'm, like, within range of one. That's why I've got that out. And I will be switching off to my weapons if I find myself near an enemy I want to do something about. Okay. Okay, I see something of the remote right color on top of there. I can't tell if it's a sloop or if it's a purple slug. I think it's a purple power slug. Power slug. You know what? Those are still handy. I need them. At least until I can get the facility that makes the artificial power shards up online. This thing, I do want to find the power slugs that are still around the area. But they're not my goal, ultimately. There we are. And in case anyone's wondering, the fuel I'm using here this is the reason I automated the ionized fuel, the ionized rocket fuel, because it's glorious. I adore it so much. Okay. There. 2, 3. See if there's anything under that boulder, because there might be. I'll admit, that is slightly suspicious. That little gap in the ground there. I have to wait until this has kind of gone away a little bit before I can really try to clear anything further out of it. No, it's not anything. Okay. I was hopeful. I was hopeful that might be like a tunnel or something into something interesting, but alas, it is not. Yep. There. Okay. I'm trying to remember where all the if there's because what the game did do something for us recently in giving us. Okay, I'm getting out of range now. The devs needed to reset something to fix a problem, a bug, and so they reset the power slugs, the Mercer spheres, and the summer sloops. So if you had collected one before somewhere, you'd be able to collect it again. That's quite a boon, especially where the Mercer spheres were concerned, because I already had a lot of them. And it was a bug that existed for a relatively short time. So if you didn't quite catch it, well, you're stuck dealing with the standard numbers for these sorts of things. Not that that's an impossible task. It is still. Then you're playing the game as the devs anticipated it and expected you to, and that is fun in its own right. Okay. There. So not in that cave. I'm still within the bounds, and I'm going the correct direction to kind of do this edge of things. Okay, this is a little awkward to aim, I will admit. Let's go to my much easier to aim rebar gun. Nope. Okay, nothing in there. I am very happy to blow up the poison rocks as soon as I spot them, because they are kind of obnoxious, admittedly. If I happen to accidentally take a tree out in the process, oh well. Granted, I've got plenty of, like, filters, so they can't actually hurt me, but I don't love kind of the way the screen changes when you are going through those areas, so that's why I tend to do that. Also, in a similar vein, we have here uranium, so nuclear radiation. This stuff, in order to get rid of it, you have to mine it and then drop it in the cloud. That's the only way to really reliably stop that from harming you if you don't have filters. Even if you do have filters, it's the only way to get rid of it in an area. But I'm not too concerned about the radiation, because all that does is it gets you that Geiger sensor clicking noise, basically. Okay. Ah. Of course, unfortunately, when they reset the power slugs, it was because they were fixing a problem with those poison things not going away when they were supposed to. So those got reset as well. So it means I'm going to have to, like, go around destroying the ones I destroyed in the past. Oh, well. Okay. Come on. It says there's 3 in this area. I'm having a hard time believing that. I mean, I could be... I might just be impatient. That's entirely possible. Okay. Let's get this jump going with a bit more speed. Oh, Samor. Okay. What quality are you, buddy? That's one of the impures. Okay. I might need that eventually. Okay, that's another purple. Okay, we've moved within the range of another one, but it still says there's 3 in this area too, so this is still an okay spot to be. How are we doing on time? We're good. Okay, 1, 2, up. I'm trying to be a little bit careful, because it is entirely too easy, even with my double jump, or I call it double jump, it's 10 jumps. That's what I get from that particular mod. But it's entirely too easy with it, even with that in place, to have issues from time to time with landing wrong or running out of jumps, running out of boosts, out of fuel in the current batch that's charge of your current jetpack piece. And that can be a little bit of a problem. So I try to be at least a little bit careful in that respect. Your valley. Cavalry is here. Welcome in. Yes, same to you. Same to you. We have done the explosives. We have our fireworks. I'll have to just take some out of my storage in a little bit. That's not a big deal. Currently, I'm kind of on the hunt for summer sloops and a couple other things like that. I know there's a bunch in this area, and I'm trying to find them, and I'm kind of failing. Whoops, I took some damage. Yep. Oh, there's... I got the best explosives in my own arsenal, though. I'm going to show you those, because those are so much fun. In a second. I'm not loving that. Okay. You know what? You're a problem. In fact, here, let's use the explosive on you. That'll be better. Oh, I don't have nukes yet. My pupper, my lizard doggo found me one. But I don't have those automated yet. So or unlocked even for that matter. So unfortunately I can't aha. I can't give you nukes at this point. That's going to be one of the next sessions. That's going to take a bit of planning. And we have a sloop on the horizon. Yeah, I know. I got the thing going off. You obnoxious thing. Bad bugs. Okay, so it's not up here. Oh, is this the one that I was having a miserable time finding originally? Yeah, that's this one. I know, what a shame, right? Here, for the time being, instead, we have exploding snowballs. I adore these things. I can give you clusters. Okay, you know what? Here. Let me give you this one instead. Clusters are fun. Oh yeah, they are pretty good. How's that? Yeah, the exploding snowballs are fun. Oh, so much nicer. Oh, I do adore the clusters. Wait a minute. Power Slug? What are you doing in there? What are you doing in that? That was an odd spot. Okay, sure. I'm also, you know, gathering alien remains while I'm out and about, because I need lots and lots of tickets from the Awesome Sync, and one of the best ways to do that is to make a bunch of alien DNA off of that, and I've got means to multiply it. You raise a very good point there. You raise a very good point. Slug is just a slug. Okay. I was being silly. Okay. Finding this particular summer sloop is proving to be a challenge. Down. Right. It's down here. I remember now. This one was a little bit of an obnoxious thing to actually locate. There it is. Okay. Hi. Found you. You're mine. Whoops. I damaged myself with my own snowball. Oh well. How do I get out of here, though? That's the question. What is my way out? Oh, it's up through here. There we go. And that's it for that particular signal. Okay, so we found one at least. That's good. I'm gathering those because I'm going to need them eventually. Wait a minute. Okay, this is unusual. Hey, you know what? If you want to be a good called a good crustacean, by all means. If you can afford to redeem it, and I will call you a good crustacean. Sure. If that is what you want, I can do that for you. That's beautiful. Actually, this here is a cluster situation. No, I am not using my one nuke for this thing. Lisa, hi, welcome in. Oh, okay, gotta be careful. Because the bit of fuel that I had in that tank was running out. So are you, friend, so are you. I hope your time zone and your holidays were treating you very well. The one downside, though, about the clusters is they're prone to lagging the frame rate pretty bad. But, you know, it is what it is. Although if you want, like, real laggy, Train did something so funny earlier. Train put down, like, 300 nukes. I'll see if she posted pictures of this all. Just to see how far it launched her into the air. And needless to say, it was really impressive. Aww. Well, that's awesome. Wonderful. Yay. Love that. Oh, we're in Crimson's Edge, which does not have any... Wow, we got far from the other one. Okay, I wasn't expecting that we had traveled quite that far. Oh, hold on. This helps. So, check this out. This here, this circle says there's 2 left in here. This circle says that there's none in here. So what that tells me is that because these 2 overlap, the remaining 2 are up here somewhere. So that's going to be helpful. Kurabachi, welcome in. Thank you. Same to you. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. I hope they've been wonderful for you. I am in very good spirits. All 3 bits of celebration have been wonderful. Ooh, purple slug? Purple slug. Let's go. And yeah. Although I am very much looking forward to, you know, getting to rest tomorrow. Because as much as I love the event, like family events and all of that, it does get to be tiring after a little bit. Also, sorry, don't mind me. My eyes have decided that they are going to yell at me as they do when they start to tear up a little bit. My own tears aggravate my eyes, which is unpleasant to say the least. I wish it didn't do that. That's kind of obnoxious. Oh well. That should be better. Oops, other direction. North, yeah, this way. Okay. It is kind of nice to be exploring the world here on stream. It's been a while since we've done this. I've done a lot of my explorations off stream. Oh, happy Hanukkah to you, Calvary. Uh, I wish I remembered the thing you actually say, because there is an appropriate thing to say. I used to also know the one for Rosh Hashanah, but I do not anymore, unfortunately. My Hebrew teacher would be, I think, a little bit disappointed. I can probably dig it up somewhere. I gotta have it written down somewhere. Granted, biblical Hebrew, so the words I know, so like there are some words that I might translate very differently from how somebody who's dealing with the modern language would, but I still know how to read it well enough, even if I am like hella rusty, and I know well enough how to pronounce everything properly. Oh, yeah, you're right, I think. Nifty. That is a fun fact, for sure. Crater Valley has 2. I feel bad that I'm off on a lot of it because it just shows how long it's been since I've been out of my seminary training. So it's like, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. And honestly, it probably wouldn't be too bad. Aha! I knew there had to be something in here. It shouldn't be too bad to pick it back up again. Considering there's at least some stuff still bouncing about in my head that I think will never go away as long as I live. There's the alphabet song that my teacher taught us. I know, it's like it's pretty low-end stuff there, but you know, if it sticks in the head, it's done its job. At least the pronunciations will have stuck in my head. I might need to relook up how to do some of the... actually write out some of the letters themselves. Sure, let's cluster this one. Bye! Oh, that felt good. I love the clusters, too. But let's change back to exploding snowballs. Because they're way more fun. So good. So good. Whoops, I fell too much and took some damage. Oh, well. Okay, so 2 there. Okay, so what this tells me now, that Rainbow Reef has 2, this has 2. So the 2 are within where those are most likely where these 2 overlap. That's a Mercer Sphere. I want it. I'll pick it up. But it's not what I'm looking for here. There we go. Oh, and hey, we've got an ad coming up in about 5 minutes, by the way, folks. It'll be 3 minutes worth of ads. Those run every hour to prevent folks from having to deal with sorry, I can't find the word. The pre-roll ads. So please, if you can, stick around through those. If you need to step away to grab something to eat or drink, whatever the case may be, please do so. taking care of yourselves is so important. It is rules 4 through 100. Oops. 1 second. I will look at that in a moment. I just want to not die here because I've taken some stupid damage. Stomach. Hanukkah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder on that. Up. Well, there you go, chat. If you didn't know before, now you know. Oh, and check this out. I can take creatures out with a giant candy cane. Come here, buddy. This is what happens when you let corporate get involved with FICSMAS, with Christmas. You get stuff like the candy cane basher. It's so much fun. It was one of the first things I built the moment I could because I was like, yes, please, let's go. This is a fun one. I love using it. Yeah, exactly. You get it. You get it. Actually, I do need to get up and use the restroom real fast anyway, so I will be taking this ad break for that. Purple slugs, I'm very happy to see them. Okay. I'm going a little too far north here, I think, to actually find the stuff. So south... west should do the trick? Yeah, southwest. Oh, and hey, this is kind of... Wait, where was it? A yellow and a blue right next to each other. That's a little unexpected to have them so close, but you know what? I'll take it. There's another yellow right here. Basically, I also need more power shards, especially since I have yet to get the recipe automated to make artificial ones. So if I'm finding slugs as I'm kind of looking around trying to locate the thing I'm actually hunting for, I'm going to stop and grab the slugs because it takes all of a few seconds. Also, we're in one of my favorite areas of the game. This spot is... I call this Rainbow Reefs. This place is gorgeous. It's also got a ton of oil reserves. So what I tend to do for these particular oil nodes... Usually I don't care. I will kind of build near them if I can help it. Because it just makes life so much easier for you. But in the case of these ones, I'll put down the extractor and try to run the pipes kind of up somewhere as fast as I can so that I'm disrupting the natural beauty as little as I possibly can get away with here. This is one of the spots where I feel that way. There's one or two others where I adore kind of the nature of kind of what everything is going on around me. Oh yeah, of course. But you know what? It's too bad for them. It's mine. Or I should say it belongs to corporate, but you know what? What corporate doesn't know can't hurt them, right? Anyway, as I said, I will be back in a few moments myself. I encourage you all take this opportunity to get up, grab your stretches, or whatever you might need to do, folks. See you all in a few. There we go. Welcome back, everyone. Thank you for hanging out through those ads. I took the opportunity to grab myself a ginger ale because I can feel my throat starting to yell just a little bit. Talking for as long as I end up needing to talk for these streams is a little bit rough on it from time to time. Also, please don't mind me, but I will probably be snacking a little bit because I am definitely getting a little bit on the hungry side. So I have some pretzels I can munch on. Ginger ale does wonders for the throat. So yeah, it's really good for that. Let's see. So now I'm trying to find... Oh yeah, it's super tasty too. It's really tasty. It's good for throats. It's good for upset stomachs, a bunch of things. So yeah, it's well worth it and for a number of reasons. Now, if you really like the flavor, though, get yourself a proper ginger beer, like a true Jamaican ginger beer. That is ginger, but oh, is it ever good. I haven't had one of those in quite a while. That said, it's going to be strong. So if you don't love strong ginger, well, that might not be your thing. Like ginger chews. I had some mint ginger chews at one point that were like super tasty. A little bit of refreshing with the spice of the ginger bite. It was like, ooh. Yes, please, give that to me. Squid! Thank you for the raid, friend. Hello, hello. Autumn Valley, welcome in. Sacksmith, welcome in. Squid, what were you up to? How was your stream? Hello, Steel 4275, welcome in as well. Hello, hello, everyone. Yup. Oh, I wasn't sure if I'd be able to stream tonight. I wasn't sure if I'd have the energy, but I did after like family stuffs. Merry Christmas to you as well. Happy holidays, everyone. I hope that they have been kind to you so far. Whatever it is you may celebrate. But yeah, Squid, what were you up to tonight? I hope your stream was fantastic. I don't love that positioning. Christmas tradition wobbly. I've never heard of that one before. What's it about? What kind of game is that? Like RPG type game? Platformer, etc., etc. Also, here, forget a Christmas spirit. Really? That didn't kill it? I thought I increased the damage of my explosives. I love that description. Family-friendly GTA. Nice. That is beautiful. Oh, that is gorgeous. Oh, that sounds so cool. Raiders, on the off chance you do not know me already, I am Astral, by the way, a cat dragon variety streamer who's had a lot of their brain eaten up by this one game in particular, this game here, Satisfactory. We finished the actual plant making the fireworks a little earlier, like about an hour or two ago. And right now I've been kind of bouncing about trying to locate more summer sloops. I'm letting myself wander a little bit because you know it's good. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see how that could scratch an itch, for sure. We're doing the explorations because there is no way I'm ready to move on to the next thing I need to automate. There it is. That's what I'm looking for. I need to actively do some research first and build myself a plan. There's an online calculator you can get for the game, or you can find for the game, and I intend to use that for both the Phase 5 materials as well as nuclear power, because, oh god, you need it for nuclear power. I believe you are correct. I have no clue when, but I'm excited for that too, now that you mention it, because, yeah. The compression gloves work well enough. They do the job for the most part. The vertical mouse helps too, but controller support is going to be really good. They said after 1.0 it was a high priority. Well, I haven't heard any further news about it. But to be fair, I could see that one taking them a little bit longer than, say, some of the stuff they have done. They needed to finish off the FICSMAS stuff. And I think they're off on like their own holiday break stuff currently. Last I remember reading. So after the new year, maybe we'll see it. I could see that as a possibility. That's the most likely option anyway. Speaking of, I might actually need to switch to something else in a little bit. Because, yeah, I think my wrist is starting to yell a little bit, too. The other one. That's fine. I can find something else, like... You know what I can go to for the remainder of stuff? I can go to Ducks. And Ducks probably has holiday stuff going on. Okay, I'm gonna get to whatever the nearest plant is that we happen to be nearby. And then we're going to switch out games, actually, because I think I need this to do it. Placid Plastic Duck Simulator, a.k.a. Just Chatting Plus. That's how I like to think of it. You get all these wonderful rubber ducks in various... that look... I love them. Yeah, exactly. I adore ducks. So, ducks will work fantastically. You know, this works. We're on top of Phase 4. And we're right by the power plant. So, there's one thing I do want to show off. Since we happen to be right by it. For folks who have played the game before, and Squid, I'm on 1,600 hours, by the way. That's my current time. A little over 1,600 hours in the game. This file is accounting for about 600 of that. It's kind of wild. But for folks who know the game, welcome to my main power plant. This is rocket fuel? Yeah. You can see how long that goes down. To put it into perspective, on the map, it's here. To not quite getting to that tower, but much of the way towards it. So probably from here to about here-ish. It's 416 individual fuel generators. This is called my inclination for this game is go big or go home. You don't have to go build this big. If you want to start simpler or keep simpler in general, you can totally do simple. That's absolutely fine. But I firmly believe in go big, go home. My main base is huge. All of the other stuff is huge. So, let's switch to ducks then, because yeah, that way I can give my wrists a little bit of a break. We've only got about an hour and a half left on the time I want to be actually live for, so this should be good timing on that as well. And we got to see if there's anything special going on for the holiday season. If there's any like new holiday ducks. I don't know if there are, or if I've gotten all the holiday ones. Okay. And I hear you on that, Calvary. That makes sense. Properties. You're gonna hear the sound first, because I need to change the image over as well. But now we should be good. There we go. Also, I'm gonna bring us down to more chill music, because don't get me wrong, chip style is great, but one does not do the loud music to ducks. If I'm pulling ducks on, I'm pulling on the lo-fi or something, or trance or something like that. So, sounds good. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for bringing your community with you and trusting me with them, Squid. I'll take good care of them. Resume. Infinity Cool. No, it's a rooftop 1% is the one I want. Here. There we go. Yeah, you do. You do. I try to go to like 2 a.m. most of my streams. Like Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, I try to go to 2 a.m. Eastern. Saturdays are the one day I'm like finishing much earlier in the day out of necessity. Seriously, folks who did not come from a Squid channel, if you are not already, go give him a check out. He is a fantastic bean. Super chill, does a lot of really cool and different games. Yeah, we only overlap on Wednesdays. That would explain it. So yeah, please go give him a check out. So let's see. I'm going to take a look at the collection, see if we've got any new ones here for holidays. Special. There's 2 missing in special. We might have some holiday ones here, because there's 4 in events. That'll be nice. Yep, to see you around. There we go. Yeah, this is good to give my hands a bit of a break. And to talk about a couple of things too. So, I've recently gotten into a game I can see about playing on stream if folks are interested. I've gotten into a couple of the Survivor type games, like the Vampire Survivor type games. Namely, I've done some Deep Rock Galactic Survivor, although that one I haven't played as much recently. The 2 that have caught my attention are Nimrods and, more recently, Entropy Survivors. If folks have an interest in seeing either of those 2 come back, well, to see Nimrods come back onto the stream, or Entropy Survivors come in, let me know. Nimrods is going to be a little bit rougher to run live, because you can get builds with stupid amounts of projectiles on the screen at any given point in time for you, and at the best of times it can be a problem for my poor graphics card and the frame rate, with like the saturation of certain events turned as far down as I can get away with it. And I only recently got into Entropy Survivor, so I have no clue how well it's going to perform with all of this. Because all of the stuff you see here also takes performance out of the system. Also, I think we have a new duck, by the way. Oh, look at that one. The the huge eyes. I makes you just want to just squeeze it, give it like big ol' hugs. As usual, folks, if you see a duck in here that does not have a name yet and would like to name it, let me know. As long as that name, A, falls within the bounds of Twitch TOS, and B, well, preferably if you haven't already named one yet. But if you have, you can still ask, and I can take into consideration. But as long as the name falls within the bounds of TOS, it's good. Yes, squish it affectionately, exactly. No, that's the duck that has seen something. It's seen some things, and it will never quite be the same. That's how I view it. The other major thing that I do want to kind of start talking about a little bit is more. As some of you will know, I recently, only about a week and a half back or so, maybe 2 weeks, during the Trans Lifeline relay raid, or relay raid set, I hit 1,000 followers here, and I will be looking to plan the celebration of that particular milestone sometime in the new year. So sometime in like early mid-January, something like that. One sec. And I know what I want to do for it. I want to do a community game night with not just the possibility of the games I have in my collection, but Buttons and I are now able to share our libraries, and therefore I have access to some of the stuff in their collection. So that includes some of the Jackbox games. So folks, start considering what you might be interested in, and I can tell you if I've got it. And oh, that's so cool. Oh, look at this, friend. It even plays it. Yeah, it's a it's a duck. It's the duck cracker. I'm gonna give it a temporary name because I like that. Oh, that's cool. Oops, I wanted to keep that name, please. So that's one of the things that's going to be coming up in the next few weeks. The 1,000 follower celebration. And then the very end of January, beginning of February, will be my 3-year affiliate anniversary. And that's going to most likely be, because I'm going to follow suit with what I did last year, a pair of 12-hour streams, one after another. So probably a Saturday, Sunday, as close to the event as I can get it, or maybe a Wednesday, Thursday. I'll kind of see where it falls best. Thank you for that, Autumn Valley. With all sorts of different games and all sorts of, and I'll try to find like good milestones and all those sorts of fun things. So keep an eye out for more details about that. The actual anniversary, I think, falls right on the edge of the end of February and January into the beginning of February. So right, like January, so about February 1st. And Callista, thank you for clocking in, friend. Welcome, welcome.
No.
Isn't this duck cool?
It's very dapper.
It's a duck cracker, and it plays the first few notes of the jingle of the song.
So it's like some kind of nutquacker.
Nutquacker. Oh, I like that better. Thank you. That's perfect. Yeah, Nutquacker.
Hello, Ventus.
Oh, that's the way to spell it. Yeah. I might modify it to the W like that. It's the Nutquacker. I adore it. Oh, that's awesome. And when it dropped down in a present. That was like I was like, present? Gib? uh, oh, QWA double K. Okay. Thomas, hi, welcome in. Hello. Merry Christmas, happy holidays. I hope they've been good to you, and I hope your time zone is treating you well as well. I'm glad I remembered to bring ducks up before before like the Christmas stuffs was over, because I would have missed some of these wonderful little ducks. We'll see. There's probably like 3 or 4 special ones. That's the case. That was the case for Halloween too. So we'll kind of see there. Also, I want to check something super fast. Okay. I just wanted to get a quick glimpse at Discord to see if, say, I'd gotten anything else from Bunny Hearted. Probably won't catch anything from her until, well, for another few days at least, but that's fine. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping on by, Thomas. In fact, can I get a tuck in for Thomas? That would be amazing. The stone duck fellas that was starting to go down. I love it. Or one of the like super heavy ducks actually brought, I don't know if it brought the boardroom down or if the boardroom was already on its way and it was just a coincidence. But still, I love that. That's great. You know what? Let me see. There's another section to this. I wonder if there's any ducks up there at the moment. Oh, well, there we go. We've actually got this duck on its way up to the rooftop. Thank you, Leighton. Hi, friend. Much appreciated. There we go. So yeah, this is where the ducks go that fall into the elevator. I love it. It's a fun. It's such a wonderful little touch having the small little kiddie pool all the way up there. And then, wait a minute, hold on. Hi, how did I not notice that duck there before? We've got an actual duck cleaning the windows.
Oh,
Cleaning duck.
I've seen the window washing duck in the pool, but not actually cleaning the windows. That's
I know,
cool.
right?
Also, hi, Callista.
Hi, Buttons.
That's such a nice touch. So, folks who've
Happy
never
holidays.
Same to you.
oh, there he goes up. So, folks who've never seen this game before, this is a large part of why I love it so much. Because all the ducks have so much personality to them. The levels are gorgeous. The ducks themselves, there's a bunch of interactions between different ones. My favorite set of interactions are any of the ones that can be set on fire, and ducks like myself, who, yep, like setting things on fire. Surprise, surprise.
Life Forcer says so much personality despite being placid and plastic. Exactly.
Precisely, friend, precisely, yeah. Also, I don't think I remember seeing this friendo before, but look at this one. Look at
Aww.
the eyes. It's like, hi. It's the small child looking up in wonder at a thing that you've always kind of been like, okay, that's just that thing. But it's their first time seeing it, and it's like, maybe, maybe. Actually, I think we've already got one of those, a duck named for that. Sure. What would you like to name? What's your idea, Sacksmith, for this one? Bonsai. Okay. Bonsai works. Which set is it in? It's this set. Okay, so it's part of the new ones. I thought so. I was pretty sure that had to be part of the new boys. And there's an orange. Okay, so that one's a legit orange duck. I was wondering about that. Literally, it's an orange duck that started to get peeled. That's how you could tell the head apart.
Eel duck.
Yup. Oh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I adore this. I absolutely adore this. Warplay, thank you for clocking in. Welcome, welcome, friend. I hope you've had a fantastic Christmas and set of holidays. And Sacksmith, thank you for clocking in as well. Do, 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 do. Now I'm hoping we see any, like, the remaining holiday ducks, because I'm sure there's more to be coming down before too long. Cause see, we've got some event ducks right here that I've been missing. We got 3 from Halloween, so I think we'll get 3 from Christmas. We'll see. It'll be very nice if we get more than 3. Actually, what other events could they pull from for this? I'm not sure now that I think on it. Kinda hard to say. Ooh. Oh, and now the day is definitely starting to hit too. I feel the tired's starting to come on. I'm good for about another half hour or so. I don't know if I can go the full. It would be 5 for since I needed to start a little bit late. We'll see what I can do. I'll be I'm fully aware of rules 4 through 100, and I'm will be following those myself. So I will be making sure to take care of myself, and if that means I gotta end a little early, that means I gotta end a little early. That's all. And we didn't get any The duck that fell was that might have been Zaza's. That came into the pool. Oh, yeah, I think that was Zaza's duck that dropped in. So no new ducks as of yet, but no more of the Christmas ones. But you know what? If we don't get any more Christmas ducks, this is the one I'm most interested in. Like, if there was a Santa duck, I'd be okay with a Santa duck. If there was a, like, reindeer duck, okay. Reindeer duck could be kind of cute. But Nutquacker here is the most fun of the possibilities I could think of. Maybe a snowman? I could see a snowman duck being kind of fun too in its own right.
I'm not sure how snowman duck would work because the shape and the carrot nose are kind of key features, and I think that would be hard to map onto the duck.
Good point, yeah. Very good point. So, okay. So I can see a Santa duck. I can see totally then a reindeer. I'm
I
not
think
sure
I'm
what else I
gonna
can see.
head out now.
Sounds good, friend. Get yourself good rest.
I will try.
Good night.
Good
Good
night.
night.
If I could get a tuck in for Callista, please. That would be wonderful. Do, do, do. Also, there's another person I want to give a quick shout out for. Okay. Osio has not yet done the thing, so. Okay, so I should be able to do a regular one here, and it shouldn't have any issues. That wonderful being right there. That Eep emote, that new emote, was created by her right there, by Oceanax. Who's isn't it just like one of the most adorable things ever? I love that one so much. The pretty trans blanket, the little bit of the drool coming out, like the Z's, it's perfect. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. It was for a good cause. It was part of raising money for a good cause too. Because I was able to make a donation to Trans Lifeline, and I got that emote for it. So I get to do something good, and I get something really nifty out of it. I'm game. Anywho's. Okay. Correction. The tide is setting in faster than I was expecting. Part of it's the lo-fi. The lo-fi always does this to me. Which is why I usually don't pull it out until the last hour of stream, to be fair. And we're in there now, so this is the appropriate time frame for it. So okay. We'll get this stuck to fall. We'll let this one come in. We'll see. And then I think I will start looking for a raid target while all of this does its thing. That's probably best bet. As much as I want to go a little bit longer, there's always tomorrow. Speaking of tomorrow. Yes. Speaking of Santa Duck. There we go. Okay, so Ducks is eating up more than I'm expecting it to be eating of the performance, too. That's an issue. So let me do a save and actually bounce out of it, I think. Whoops. No, not that one. This one. So that means there's one more here. I'll probably have an opportunity tomorrow to catch some. So tomorrow, as usual, is going to be I'm going back, or I'm gonna try to go back to the first half of Thursday streams being the work together streams. If some of you have never been uh, have been able to check out a work together stream from anyone, not just mine, but there's a bunch of other folks who have it too, who do them as well. The whole idea is you've got some sort of aid that helps folks focus on whatever task they're looking to focus in on. And in my case, it's a wonderful little game called Spirits the Lo-Fi Sessions, where 50 minutes of each hour long session, my mic is muted. The remaining 10 minutes is I'm chatting with all of you. And I maintain a list of tasks that folks want to try to get done. One gets done, I mark it off. We get a ding. So it's super satisfying in that respect. And I want to do more of them, especially now that FICSMAS stuff is taken care of and I've hit phase 5 preparations. I no longer feel like I was kind of in push to complete the stuff I'd completed before. So the only thing I'm missing in Satisfactory currently is nuclear power, but that's probably changed enough that I should take my time on that sort of a thing anyway. And so that's the plan. So I might be returning back to some story work tomorrow. I might be thinking a bit more about the upcoming Astral's Adventures session. We're figuring out timing for that as well. When I have an exact like date and time, I will let all of you know. That's going to be super cool. Those have also been absent for quite some time because I just haven't had I haven't had the ideas necessary or the ability to kind of put together a story. But I've got one now, and I've got some folks, some awesome folks who are willing to jump on in and do some NPC stuff for me for it. And it's going to be a blast when I am able to kind of figure out all of it. Hopefully soon. But that said, this is definitely lagging stuff for me a little bit. I'm going to bounce out here real quick. Go back to chatting. Whoop. Get this all a little bit smoother, ultimately. I think in that instance, I think it's all the like super important stuff that needed to be said. Yeah, that sounds about right. So bear with me, folks, while I find us a raid target, someone to share, even just a measure of all the love you've all shown me tonight. And this might take a little bit. This is often this is the hardest thing to do of any given stream. Second hardest thing is often figuring out what the heck you're doing for a given one. But hardest one is finding a raid target more often than not. Let me look through my list first, and then if I'm having a hard time finding somebody, I can take some suggestions. I am so tempted to go to Kahan, but I don't know. We've been there recently. Admittedly, Kahan is in something that is a little bit more... Yeah, as funny as that could be, let's go somewhere else, I think, tonight. Thank you for your patience, everyone. I really do appreciate it. And as much as... Yeah, Frosty's in Helldivers too, but that's, I think, very much not the right feel. You know, let's make it easy. Let's just make it easy. I know who we're going to. Yeah, okay. I know exactly where we're going. So, Seahorse is apparently joined by a few other folks and raising money for. Oh yeah. I can see that. I can see why. Seahorse is trying to raise some money for to deal with medical expenses from kidney stones, which sounds absolutely awful to have to deal with. So, and Seahorse is the wonderful DJ who put together all the sets you've been listening to tonight. So, it'll be more of the same kind of music. This will be good. The Vignon multi-streamer plugin from Jayo. Oh, is that what's being used there? Well, that's really cool. I'm gonna have to check that out at some point if my computer can handle it. Yeah. So okay. Uh, bear with me while I remember my end of stream stuffs because I'm Lumi and Jayo on stream are streaming their tracking info. Oh, cool. Oh, I love that. Not sure how I'd integrate it into this. Because anybody else who came in would be really small. I'll think about it. I'll think about it. There might be some interesting way to make use of it here. So let's see. So the wonderful inn we are going to is actually there's you know what? More shout outs for Seahorse. So thank you all for coming around then. Whether it was for a few minutes or the entirety of the stream, as always, it means the world to me. And I hope you've all had wonderful holidays, wonderful, like, fantastic Christmases, Hanukkah, whatever it is you celebrate during this time of the year. If it's happened, I hope it's been great. If it's not yet happened, I hope that it is going to be great for you, full of love and uh, whatever you happen to need it to be for you, ultimately. If you do not have a subscription, therefore, please use that first message. If you do, please use the second one, the one with the emotes. Oops. Well, I can just type here. Seahorse's one is super easy. And I know how to spell their name by heart by this point, so please bear in mind, folks, if you were not aware, Seahorse is non-binary, uses they them pronouns. Please respect that. That's a slightly different feel there, Autumn Valley, but sure. Sure. Slanesh mass. Oh my. That's something else. So I hope you all have a great rest of your day or night or whatever your time zone may be. And until I get a chance to see you all again. Ciao everyone. Rar. Right as I was meant to say earlier, hold on. I knew I'm behind on things. Tomorrow, 8 p.m. Eastern start time for that work together into something else stream. Anyway, again, thank you for being around, folks. See you all soon. Rar! And Leighton, congrats on being last.